Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my gosh, Mirko! Dude! Dude. Chris, what the... Boys. Okay. Chat. First, thank you, okay? I will be back. I need to make a coffee and then I'm gonna thank you properly, okay, guys? You are insane. Like what is happening? I'm still in the starting soon screen, boys. I'm not, on paper, I'm not even here. Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, what is happening, chat? What is going on? I didn't even start, guys. I didn't even start. You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Okay. What is happening, chat?
Ooh la la,
what is happening? So first, happy Friday, everyone. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it.
Ooh la la,
okay, thanks for being here. we are having like a crazy we are having like a crazy start right now. So let me go through everything.
News croissant, the best club on internet.
Oh, come here.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. News
What
croissant,
the,
the
like,
best
this
club
is insanity.
on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème
This is
club.
insanity, chat.
News
We are not
the
even
best
in.
club on internet.
Okay, let me start with the beginning. So Shiny Helmet, hello. Mirko, hey papa, what's up, buddy? JR, hey guys. What's up? Chris, good morning. Vernon Reynolds, hello. Fazy is in the house too. Nice. TX Page. Bro! It's been such a long time, TX Page. What's up, bud? Such a long time. Hope you're doing well. I saw that Cosmic Alpha 4 right now. I didn't even see anyone talk about the 3. I was coming to see if anyone had the desktop to see how the new alpha is working. It just got released yesterday, GR. I put a news on our Discord about it. Hello Futura. My channel, what's up? I can't play until 3:30 a.m. for Path of Exile, Mirko. Like, there is no way you're gonna play tonight, dude. There is no way you're gonna play tonight. There is no way. It's too late. Salut, Mitch. Sensei, what's up, buddy? So we had, guys, we had 5 gift sheets from Mirko. So for those 5, guys, if you got a membership to La Crème de la Crème Club, papa, please don't forget to thank him. Okay, so Mirko, thank you very much for this one. Like, dude, you have been crazy. Like, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. So we have Kamer, Grenast, Alexander, Razo, Mech. Guys, if you are around, please thank Mirko, okay? You have the special access on Discord and you have all the nice emotes. On top of that, we have Chris coming strong with another 10 euro donation. Dude, thank you very much for your support. You are insane. Like, this is a lot, chat. This is a lot. So thanks a lot, dude. Then Shady King, what's up? Logvon9, what's up? And Takes Page, who is back into La Crème de la Crème Club. It's been a long time, Takes Page. Thanks for coming back, okay? And also thanks for the 5 gift sheet, dude. Yeah. Guys, if you got 5, like 1 gift sheet from Takes Page, please thank him. Okay, I'm going through all of them. Oh my gosh, dude. You're insane. Salut Ratmar, what's up? And Mirko will give another 10. Dude, what the heck? Thanks a lot, buddy. Dude, thank you very much. Like, we need to stop. Like, this is too much. Guys, this is too much. Star Avora, what's up? Futu Flow, what's up? Suniq, what's up? Salut papa, salut. Alors, Nightmare, did you try Marvel Rivals? Because it's working on Linux. Well, it's in the program today. It's in the program. So let me tell you about the program. So now we got everything here on YouTube. Everything is fine. Everything is under control. I go back to the chat. Did I miss someone on Twitch? Woohoo! Mr. Nadra, what's up? Kristen, hello. Razo Beckett, hello. Child Studio, what's up? Or Chilled Studio, I don't know how to pronounce that. The PP gang, it's here. Nightshade Jude, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Welcome back, boys. So, what is the plan for today, guys? The plan for today is going to be pretty simple. We are going to be live until the launch of Path of Exile 2. And right now, as we speak, it should be in... what time is it? How do I see the time on this PC? Let me check. So it is 10:45 a.m. which means it should be live in 3 hours and 15 minutes, correct, chat? Yeah, I think this will be the one. 3 hours and 15 minutes. So now we're gonna wait. So we have 3 hours and 15 minutes to wait. And so in this 3 hours and 15 minutes, there is like 2 things I want to do. First thing is like I want to review some YouTube video, do some React video with you guys, because I think we have a lot of fun doing those. So it's gonna be the first plan. There is another video from the Linux experiment I want to go through with you guys, because I think we're gonna learn a lot out of it. There is a game I want to try, and this we're gonna do a full test of Marvel, because everybody's talking about this game, Marvel superhero, blah blah blah, and it's kind of like a deadlock, but with Marvel superhero. So I want to try it and see like how it feels, and also if it works on Linux, because I read a lot of comments yesterday night. I think it was on Reddit, about users who were saying like, oh yeah, this game worked on Linux and it was not working during the beta phase. Now it's working. It's insane. So I want to try it, guys. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna try the game on Linux, and we're gonna compare its performance toward Windows. So I installed the game on Windows. I downloaded it really fast. I still have to download it here, unfortunately, on Linux. But while we'll do, the React video, it's gonna be downloading in the background. Guys, we're gonna be golden, like always. Guys, this is like crème de la crème club. Like that's all I have to say, chat. Okay. That's all I have to say. Salut, David. Waiting is the worst. That's why we're gonna have fun together. Salut, Luminous. I finished Stalker 2. You already finished it? So how long was the game? I'm curious. Salut, Xero also. I missed your comment. I have Alpha 4 of Cosmic. It's still buggy as hell, not a daily. Okay. Yeah, so me personally, like I did one cover during a stream of the Cosmic desktop environment, and I will already getting into like covering it. I will already be covering it, I think, like 100% when it's at least in beta. Because right now, alpha is not going there. I think even more, like I will wait for the release, dude. Because what I notice is like when I do some type of video toward any type of topic, the first video will always make more views than the one after. So I want to make a cover which is fair for the dev, right? Salut Dreburhorst, yo frérot. Salut frérot. Hello brother. So yo frérot is like hello brother in French. What's the one of the most important change for Linux gaming that came live in 2024 in your opinion? For me, okay? And I think for all the gamers out there, is Wayland support for NVIDIA. That's the biggest thing for Linux. Because most of the gamers are using a Linux card, and having this support is just insane. It opened all the door. Is it perfect? No, it's not. But Hello Staravora, unlocks at 2 a.m. for me. Lol, aka probs will not be up for it, but we shall see. We shall see, dude. We shall see. So I did some side quests, but after focusing on the main quest, it took me like 55 hours. Wow, and 69 death. Like, are you showing off on my... Dude, are you showing off on my channel, Luminous? Is it a show-off moment? If you died... Listen, dude. If you died 69 times in 55 hours, I think it's pretty neat. Don't get me wrong. but it's still like more than one dev an hour. Come on, bro. For Linux, use ProtonGE for video. Use ProtonGE for video and menu animation. Oh, you're talking about Marvel, right? I will be fine, don't be worried. But thanks for the recommendation, dude. Q Pelix, happy Friday, brother. How are you doing? Hope you are doing better. And by the way, don't forget to link your account on the Discord. I noticed your accounts were not linked. I want you to be on the top of the list up there and have access to everything. Because you have been supporting the channel for so long now. Hello Sharika, how are you doing? Welcome back, buddy. I got myself an Arc B580. I can't wait to test it on Linux. So, Mirko, I was having... yesterday, I had like a 3-hour or maybe 4-hour podcast, I don't remember, on the channel of one of my buddies. It was in French, so that's why I didn't share it with you guys. But we were talking, like, TKG was in the podcast because he's also French, right? And TKG is part of the Proton dev team for Valve. And he was mentioning us that all the Intel cards right now, they have some issue when it's related to game and gaming. And it's something which is like out of control from the Linux dev. It's more like on the driver side and also on the gaming side. And they are like kind of like in a roadblock right now. So, you know, the Arc Intel cards, they are really good support for desktop on Linux, obviously. But when it comes to gaming, it's kind of like a meh. It's kind of like a meh. Yeah, you didn't brag, Luminous. And 69 too. The perfect number. No, good job, dude. Like, I have like 6 hours in the game, something like that. I had a ton of fun, but I didn't have the time to play. Salut, Chill Studio. So what distribution are you using? CachyOS right now. This is my main distribution. Victor, how are you doing, buddy? So I'm outside of my recovery period for my back, so life can finally get back to normal. Hey, nice to hear. I was thinking about that when I made the comment. Nice to hear, Cupelix. That's good. Good for you. I'm still sad that Delta Force don't work on Linux. Yeah. Hello from Romania. What's up, dude? What is my day job? My day job is to create content. I just bought a 34-inch 21.9 screen and I didn't consider how big it will be, and I'm worried that now it won't fit my desk. Black Mage, what is this? What do you mean? Dude, that's a good problem to have, dude. What do you mean? Guys, I have a problem. I bought a screen which is way too big for my room. Dude. Currently on Bluefin Linux, run perfectly fine. This one is like Buzzite, but super minimalist. Okay, yeah, I know about it. I'm on Fedora 41 with CachyOS kernel. It works well for me, yes. Oh, you're playing the long game, Mirko? Got it. Don't be afraid to share French content. You never know what could happen. Hello, Polt. What's up, buddy? Nice baguette icon there. Hey, Razobeket, don't forget to thank the one that gave it to you, okay, dude? And don't forget to link your Discord account to come there and enjoy. Take space, this is a day job. Yes, sir. other than only do list on the side. What is that, bro? What's up, TXPage? It has been a long time. Who does Nick? What's up? Apex Legends with GeForce Now? Nah. Alright, guys, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Guys, I'm happy we are so much on the chat. This is awesome, guys. It's gonna be a good stream. I feel it already. We have been starting strong with, donation and membership. Guys, if you are into the stream, please don't forget to sub. It's really appreciated and it helps the channel grow, okay? I have a lot of plan for this. This channel has been growing pretty well, so don't forget to do it if you like it. So, is it working, chat? Yes. So we are running CachyOS like a boss. This is the latest driver, guys. So the driver were released yesterday. And guess what? They are already here, chat. 565.77. Latest stable driver already there on Arch and also on CachyOS. Everything is fine. We're gonna do some reaction video. And I want to do this one because, this video is gonna be more about like Linux in general. I really like the tech from the Linux experiment. Obviously, some days and sometimes I don't agree with them, obviously, but I think the way...
Since you seem to enjoy me crowdsourcing a few cool terminal programs...
What the heck? Okay. There is no video playing there. Nico, are you here? Are you in my my computer? So I was saying like Nico, so the French guy who runs this channel, I really like his take. And this is the video I want to watch. I have some Linux problem and I can't fix them all. I want to see this, dude. I want to see this. I like the way he thinks, okay? And we can sometimes disagree, right? But I want to see what is his take on that, and we're gonna discuss his take together. Ice Ants, what's up, dude? I'm doing fine. What about you? It has been a long time. So glad to see how much you have grown here and how many views all those videos have. Night and day different, so happy for you. Hey, thank you very much, buddy. This is so true. Like, we have been working a lot, TXPage, okay? I'm not counting the hours there, but I love it. And I think it's great for the community. It's great for Linux. It's great for us. It's just awesome. It's just awesome, dude. Oh, Black Mage is doing the counting there. 3 hours to go. Yes. I've been hacked. Yeah, Nico hacked me. YouTube bugs per usual, maybe. We got David. David, thank you very much. So I'm gonna do it correctly. David, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Thank you very much for your support, David. Enjoy the emote and enjoy the special access on the Discord. The Discord is still in beta alpha, okay? But I'm building it. Thanks for the support. Much, much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. So let's see the take from Nico, okay? And his take here...
only about Linux in desktop experience, so using it as a daily personal computer, not for servers. Results would probably be very...
Like something is wrong, no? Like what is happening, dude? Nico, get out of my computer!
So I've been using...
What is this? What is this? He did hack me. Listen, Nico. Like we can do that between Frenchies. Like it doesn't work this way. We need to keep the French union there. Like, what would you hack me? All right. He's farming you for view. I think I will be the one farming him for view actually, but let's not get into this direction, okay? That's not very nice to hack me. Okay, so here is his take. His take is like he has some problem on Linux and apparently he can't fix them all. So I want to see if the problem he has. So first, okay, guys. I want to see first the type of problem he has because I'm curious, right? I know he's a really competent Linux user and I'm kind of surprised that he has problem. Okay? So I have problem too and I share them with you all the time. I'm kind of like ranting about them, but like I'm wondering to learn about his problem. So this is the first thing. Second point is that I would like to see how he fixes the problem. Like, what is his fault? Because I know, like, when he creates content, he's not only talking about the problem, but he's talking about some potential fix. And I'm curious to see also, like, what is his, like, fix he came with. Okay? So let's get into it, chat. Now we know what it's going to be all about. Allez, Nico. Guys, I'm going to make a test sound and you tell me if the sound is loud enough, please.
So I've been using Linux since 2006.
So, is it loud enough, chat? Hello, Griffon. Next year, when Twitch is gone, will there be YouTube drop? I don't think it's gonna be gone, Twitch, guys. I think it's gonna be here to stay. Sound is fine? Okay, let's go, guys.
Or something. And recent years have been... So I've been using Linux since 2006 or something.
2006, chat. That was a flex. Is he flexing on us? 2006? As a desktop.
So I've been
Not
using
bad.
Linux since 2006 or something. And recent years have been the smoothest sailing on Linux I've ever had once you tend to pick a distro and configure it to your liking.
Is so true, chat. Is so true. And especially like the last, I would say, last 6 months. The last 6 months have been insane. Just for a desktop usage, whatever type of hardware you have, it has been just incredible, chat. Like all the review I made, like the latest Ubuntu, the latest Fedora, like both, bomb. And I'm not getting into like the specific, but bomb. So I agree with that.
You tend to notice that things just work. But
Yes.
like with every other operating system and every other electronic device, you will at some point encounter problems. And I would be lying if I told you that I never have any issues on any of my Linux systems. So today I thought it would be fun to go through a bunch of issues that I've experienced over the past year and a half, maybe 2 years or so, while using Linux on various devices. But it's also time to talk about our...
Okay, so chat. I think he made a good point there, and we need to talk about that. I think we really need to talk about that. He said, I had issue on Linux, but we all have to remember that you can have issue with everything else. Like I'm talking about operating system, of course. I think most of the Windows user, they kind of like tend to forget how hard it is the first time you actually use Windows. I'm not talking about when you are getting used to it or whatever, but when you discover your PC and you learn, right? There is this learning curve that people tend to forget. They think like Linux is a perfect alternative and they will just reproduce what they have been doing on Windows, and it's gonna work. So obviously, like this is the first thing I think like we need to mention. And the second one is like all the issue related to Windows itself. Like, guys, sincerely, like how many of you guys have never seen? How many of you guys have seen once in their life the blue screen of death on Windows? I'm just curious. Because maybe in chat we have someone that never experienced that. And I'm curious, like, can you type 1 in chat if you have seen at least one time the blue screen of death in Windows? I'm just curious. Okay, now yeah. I see a lot of 1. I've seen some, but not much. Yeah, well, we have seen 1 at least, right? More than 10,000 times Windows ate me. More than 1. Maybe every 4 days when I was using it. What? 1,000? 1. I'm colorblind. I see green. What? We are gamers. Obviously, we have. Okay. People forget how Windows has many bugs and breaking issues that people glance over as normal operation because they are used to it. Yes. Okay, so I've seen a lot of 1. I used to use Windows 98. Yep. True. Okay, this is a good argument. Hello Gilbert. BOSD is a way of life. Yes, plenty of time. Several back in the day, far less on Windows 10, 11. Okay, that's a good one, chat. That's a good one. Xero Linux, thank you very much for the donation. A Frenchie reacting to another Frenchie. That will be fun. Yes. We have encountered a problem. A lot of problem. Der Zimtrohrer, how are you doing, buddy? Aura, hi broski. I saw some BOSD, but nowadays it's more like a freeze and black screen if it crashes. Okay. I would bet that my wife has never seen 1. Okay, so there is a differentiation between, you know, the old Windows, which had like way more than before. And I agree with that. Like before, we had a lot of more crashes than now. And depending on your usage, you're gonna have less or more crashes, right? So if you're gaming, a lot of like freeze and whatever. A lot of blue screen. But to be fair, I didn't use Windows 10 for like the last 3 years, like daily, as my main OS. So I didn't see a lot. But I agree with the fact that there is less like blue screen on Windows 10, Windows 11, and more like hard freeze when it's like, it's done. And you have to stand up and press the reset button, right? But like, you know, my point is like, we all have experienced it. But when we move to Linux, somehow, when there is a problem, we are more like critical. And I think it's unfair, chat. Okay, I want to say to you, like, I believe it's unfair. Explorer XZ has stopped responding, dude. This one, when everything like goes empty on your desktop, and you're like, what? And you have to restart it with a command line. It's a good old one, huh? Nice, Victor. Windows clients is to get more issue from Windows Update versus anything else more. True. So hyped for PoE2 in 3 hours? Yes, me too. Papa has a Linux brain now? Yes, sir. I remember having a lot of BDOSD on Windows 10 because I turned out the network driver installed on my Windows 10 was way too old. Oh, yeah. It's a good old driver, dude. So I think his take here is really good. I think his take is really good. Right? Because, you know, he's gonna bash Linux right now, but like, keep in mind that there is issue on all operating systems. A lot. And I think Linux kind of like have a really bad reputation when it comes to this, right? The first idea you think about Linux is like, you know, you want to install the browser and it's like, yeah, you have to code it manually, which is wrong. Now it's actually easier to install any type of browser on Linux than it is on Windows. It's easier. But we still have this reputation, right? And the second one, it's like, oh, Linux is non-stable, right? It crashes, there is always issue, which is not true anymore. We need to break that for all the new Linux comer, right? To abandon Windows Air Max, I want to install CachyOS on a separate NVMe as Windows 1. Shall I have to unplug the Windows NVMe to be extra secure or not needed during CachyOS install? It's not needed, Paul, but make sure you install it on the right NVMe and make sure you have a backup. Always have a backup of your important file. You don't want to lose them outside of those two NVMe. Right? My 2 cents. And Aurora is also right about it. But me, I don't do it anymore because I know I have backup, so I'm like, I'm safe, you know?
Okay, so my first problem has been with audio on Linux. As you might guess, I do a lot of audio recording on here. I record audio for all these videos, I record audio for all of my podcasts, and it's a lot of audio-based work. I also now have started another channel about Warhammer 40k, but basically everything that I...
Oh, he started a new channel about Warhammer 40k? Nice. So, okay, man. Alors, before he goes there, before he go to the audio issue, I don't know what his audio issue are or is at this point. But I want to put my 2 cents there. Do you remember like 5 years ago when PipeWire was not there? Like, man, like Linux audio was the worst. Or like Linux audio was the worst. But now it's so easy. It's easy and not easy at the same time. We'll get into it. We'll see what are his issue. But like, man, we can't be like at a point where we don't think PipeWire is awesome. I just want to push that out there because I believe Linux will be the main platform, and this is a really big take, the main platform for content creator. I don't know, maybe in the next like 5 to 10 years, if any of the over operating system change the way they work. And you're going to be like, oh, Max, what are you saying? Like, PipeWire is trash or whatever. I'm telling you, PipeWire is insane. I think PipeWire has such a big potential that nobody really understands. Or at least, like, not a lot of people understand. Like, you have no idea how PipeWire is insane. So, man, I need to show you. Like, so PipeWire, what is really good about it? So where is the website? Voilà. So when you look at PipeWire like that, and you're like, meh, right? Like this is the first. Like my first reaction was like, what are we talking about there? You know, it's like, it's not, they are not selling, like, you know, like they are not selling the concept pretty well. Like they're like, yeah, it's a project and blah, blah, blah. But this is why it's insane, chat. Watch. So it's a project that aims greatly improve and link audio and video under Linux, but it captures and playbacks audio and video with a minimal latency, real-time multimedia processing audio and video, multi-process architecture to let applications share multimedia content, seamless support of all the previous standard, right? Because this is really like all the previous standard, okay? And also sandbox application support. So what is really important here is this, dude. The seamless support for capture and playback of audio and video at the same time, dude. Like, guys, I don't think there is any like platform on over operating systems that do it this well. So obviously there is bugs still, but I'm telling you, this is insane. So when you add that on top of Wayland, because PipeWire is linked to Wayland, it makes everything so smooth and so easy and so reactive. It is stupidly good. Like it's just insane, chat. I don't know how to explain it to you guys, but this is insane. And yes, we can talk about Wire Plumber, but I don't want to give a headache to anyone right now. but this is awesome. And it look, I think the only problem there is they don't know how to sell themselves. Like the marketing around it is like, you know, this will be understandable for, you know, dev or people which are not like really, you know, people who are already into this type of project and understand like the substrate of what it takes to create a platform like that. But like a normal user will be like, yeah, man, like, what is this? You know what I mean? But like, how can I explain that, chat? I need to show you something. So Paru, what is it called? Helmut? Wait, what is the application, chat? It's L something. I don't remember the name, chat. Elvoom. Thank you, buddy. Look at this. I need to show you that, chat. So you install Elvoom. Okay. I'm going to show you something. It is just insane. Like, it's going to blow your mind, chat. Some of you may certainly know it, okay? But if you don't know it, you're going to be like, what are we doing there? Okay, look at this, chat. So this is just my setup for only one mixer connected via USB, dude. Like, think about how easy it is. Like, try to do that on Windows. And this is just for the sound. So is that like QWP graph? Yes, it's exactly what it is, dude. So what I'm trying to explain, so it's like you are at a point right now where you could add your capture device for the video, for the sound, and have this type of link, I would say. Okay? So my point, obviously, like, it look good and whatever, but the idea is more to show you how easy it is to start to play with stuff. Right? Like, it's like, so those are channel, USB channel, which are connected to actual like physical channel on my hardware, right? And for content creator, this is just paradise, because when you understand where you want to go and you set up, you made a config file, and then you are done. Like, you are done. It's game over, chat. And you can increase the complexity to the infinite, to almost like infinite, right? Because you see how easy it is to put everything back together. Right, chat? So, again, let's see what type of issue he has. I just wanted to make this little comma because this is just awesome. Hey, thanks for coming, Shade of Entropy. I read all the comments, okay, bro? I read the first one. I didn't jump into it because I was trying to get into my explanation. But thanks again for being here around. Okay, dude? Appreciate it. And yes, I'm streaming. Yes, it's not based. So what you could do here is like, you could have a config file that set up everything here and make it like available each time you start your PC or the service, actually. When PipeWire service start, it will link everything together. Okay? So let's go back to our little video there and see what type of issue he has. I just wanted to push that out because this is awesome, chat. So let me show you something else. Allez, let me show you something else and then I stop. Do I have OBS installed on this machine? No, okay, so I'm gonna install it. Okay, so let me show you something else, chat. Because I just cover the sound here, but it also do the same with the video, okay? So if I do Paru OBS Studio Browser here to install it. And install this one. And by the way, thanks CacheOS to give the best. I will say it straight. Best content creator platform there for Linux. Because I've been asking a lot of things to the dev, and they have been always like responding and pushing it. So this is just awesome, chat. And it's slow right now because I'm downloading games on the background. Install Easy Effects in addition to LVOOM and go to input add effect pick make pick to make a demonic voice pitch. Oh yeah. So you can add. That's right. On top of that, you can have a layer with software that directly interact with your like hardware configuration, which is just awesome. So let me show you something, chat. So it's installed. I'm gonna go here, OBS, please. So someone asked me if I had a key for Path of Exile, and yes, I do. We are ready. I pre-downloaded the game, everything is fine. So let me show you something, chat. And I think this is where it's awesome. So this is your normal OBS, okay? But here, watch the integration. When you do an integration of audio, you go through Pulse Audio or through ALSA. But this layer is already handled by PipeWire. So you have some type of like conformity where all the input and output from audio go through PipeWire and make the process really easy. Okay, so let's say I go Pulse Audio there and I say test, for example. Okay, and you say okay, right? Then I will have access to my already set up hardware and already set up link. So for example, I want the mic. Okay, I need to show it to you. So this is a default right now, okay? And if I go back there, you will see that PipeWire, and so this is my sound for Firefox, okay? But watch, I have also my OBS will just pop out there. Look at it. Look how cool it is. And so now my mic is already connected through OBS. PipeWire, yes. Yeah, PipeWire, okay? And you see it's connected now. You see how cool it is, dude? Like, this is like, boom! So you're gonna be, but Air Max, like, we don't need that. Of course you need that, as a content creator. Now, if I have, like, 5 mixers connected, everything is easy. So that's the first one, okay? And now I'll show you the second one. Capture screen, dude. So capture screen. Listen, dude. Capture screen, I go there. And I capture it through PipeWire. And what is PipeWire? I'm calling it like test screen. I can capture whatever I want through the PipeWire interface, and you will see. I can choose the screen. Look. Look, it just popped out, dude. So now I can capture the portal of my operating system. And this was not working before. I can create a full workspace, I can create a new virtual output, or I can choose the specific output I want. So here, for example, I'm gonna choose my screen, okay? So now it's like, Kevin Wayland, OBS. Look at this, dude. And now, okay, it's there. Boom! Bang! Look how cool it is, chat. Like, to me, it kind of shows the power of it, right? It kind of shows like how wide and structured and powerful PipeWire is behind the scene. Everything go through it. And the fact that it's unified is gonna make all, I would say, like the basic setup behind the scene of a content creator way easier. However, you need to read the doc. Okay, you need to get involved. Like, you need to understand. And to be honest, to be clearly honest with you guys, for me personally, and it was like 3 years ago, and with my hardware, it took me like 2.5 weeks of reading and trying to get into it. Okay, to grasp the beginning of it. And nothing was as it is right now. Like right now it's way easier. And I was like, I need to make a video about it. And I didn't make one because I felt like I really need to master PipeWire to make a video about it. And I don't master it yet, right? Like there is so many things that I don't master. And I never covered it. So maybe one day I'm going to do it. But, you know, it's really difficult for me because I'm like, if I do something too technical, everybody won't watch the video. If I do something which is not technical enough, people are going to be like, well, but they're going to ask for support, which I can't provide, obviously. So it's like, it's a really tough one for me. But I just wanted to share with you how good it is, chat. Like, this thing is awesome. Okay, so sorry about this. I'm just passionate about that. Well, maybe I went a little bit too far. I hope you are still there. But compared to Windows, this is a delight. Like, it's just boom. Let's get into it.
Do podcast, daily news show for Patreons and YouTube members, all the videos that I do, the Patreon cast that I do weekly for all my members, the audio, a weekly news show. I have a lot of stuff that I do with audio.
So, chat, don't forget, you can go support him if you want, because I think he's a great content creator. But before doing it, support La Crème de la Crème Club, please. Thank you. It was a shameless plug. He did one, okay? He was less shameless than me, but he still did one, so I'm gonna do mine.
And generally, audio on Linux works fine. I use an Ubuntu-based distro that has switched to PipeWire a while back. PipeWire works fine.
Yes.
But I also do have a hybrid laptop with NVIDIA and Intel, and it seems...
The good NVIDIA, hein, chat? The good NVIDIA. The good NVIDIA. Oh. AI will make you step-by-step guide and hold your hand to anything. I can read the doc for you. Yes. But it depends on what you are already doing, right? Else Narco. That's a great progress, but let's be real. Usually, you don't capture your raw mic input, but pre-process. Setting up a virtual mic for that is a pita. No application audio capture out of the box. You need OBS PipeWire audio capture. PipeWire video capture through all portal is still lagging. No, it's not lagging, dude. I don't agree with that. There is a reason people still use OBS VK capture. It's nice on the surface, but there is a deep end that's over address, more accessible. So I don't agree with a lot of what you say, right? The capture issue related to OBS, it's an OBS problem. It's not a PipeWire problem. Just to be clear. The fact that you need an extra package for PipeWire audio capture, again, it's an OBS problem. It's not a PipeWire problem. And the fact that you need to set up a virtual mic is also important to do a virtual mic, because depending on your hardware, the virtual mic will let you add all the software layer on top of it. So, you see, I understand your take, but I think we need to cover what is really the source of the issue, and PipeWire, in my opinion, is not the source of the issue. Always the greens. Yes, hello Fidelio. I'm also running a gaming laptop NVIDIA Intel, which CasiOS, and it runs great. Nice, dude.
Seems to have issues
sometimes
detecting which audio card it should use when you're plugged through HDMI through the NVIDIA GPU, or when you're plugged through USB-C to the Intel GPU. So basically what I've noticed is that taking a look at the audio, now it looks very clean, but that's because I completely turned off the HDA NVIDIA audio. if I turn this on, it's gonna wreck every single setting in there and also completely bork my current recording, so I'm not gonna do that. And as long as I leave this thing off, I don't have any issues. But as soon as I turn it on, I have problems all the time with this output not being correctly set, with these microphones not being correctly set, and more importantly, these microphones resetting their levels to 100% all the time, every time I open Audacity, which is very, very annoying because you start recording, you see the audio peaks and crackles and just breaks everything down. It's just impossible to use, and if you're not careful, you've just wasted all your recording time.
So this is annoying.
Now, I do not know why enabling or disabling this NVIDIA Pro Audio does anything. I don't even know which output it's trying to link to. What I know is it should be disabled, it should probably not be displayed. And also, this is a KDE related gripe, but why do I have all of these profiles for everything?
Okay. So let's start with the first one. He said there is a device he doesn't want to see ever through PipeWire. So watch, I show you something, chat. And I'm not bashing Nico, okay? I'm not bashing Nico, but let's... So PipeWire, wiki, disable device. But we're gonna do it together. So you have the Arch wiki there. And you have the doc. Okay, so this is the one, chat. This is the one you want to go to, okay? The PipeWire doc. If you go there, if it works. So let's see what they say here. Problem, okay. Okay, so watch. For the sound or individual channel, that's the comment. It's there, right? So this, you have the command. You can have a little script that launch the command each time, for example, you log in. Problem solved. Problem solved, chat. And I know it could be annoying. I agree with him. But problem solved. Right? Also know there is specific virtual device you can create, and maybe in those virtual device you can set up the sound. And I think this is the issue, to be fair. Like, to his defense, you need to go kind of like developer mode to set it up. Okay, and this I agree, like this could be a pain. And let's be clear, this doesn't look really attractive. And I agree with that. Like, I think the front end should be more worked on. I do agree with that. But this is the idea, chat, right? Like, you can disable it. And this is the one. I think this one is so underrated. So here, you can disable. So the most, in my opinion, like the one which was the best for me, was each time they show any type of like example. Okay, because I went through all of this to set up my sound. It was a pain. Okay, it was a real pain. But the thing is, like, when you set it up once with your hardware, you're done. You will never touch it ever again, chat. On every distro that just run PipeWire. And I think this is where it's my opinion, it's the best. Because the issue I had with Windows is that each time I upgrade the driver, everything will fall apart. And it was just horrible, chat. It was just a pain. It was a pain. So if I do that, wait, disable device. Just to see. Salut Astrodemir. So I'm using dude, I'm using Steam right now. We're gonna be loaded the game through Steam. So here they need to work, chat. I have to say, you see, I have IP'd up, but they need to work on their wiki. Their wiki is not cool. Like their wiki is not cool, chat. They need to do more. I do agree with that. And it did improve. Like the last time I went there, it was not looking like that. It was even worse than that, Jack. But I think this is where like the community need to make it more, and I know it's gonna be hard, but more accessible. So I know there is a command, there is a line where you can just like disable the card and it will never show up ever again because it's gonna be at the layer of PipeWire.
A lot of those do not apply to any of the hardware that I have. I know my hardware can be detected.
Okay.
Why do I have all these?
So this point is related to the fact that PipeWire and Wire Plumber, because now we're going to be talking about Wire Plumber. So Wire Plumber is the hardware part of PipeWire. So you have PipeWire, which is the software at the top, and under you have the Wire Plumber, which makes the link directly with the hardware. And the way it works is like for each category of device, you will have preset settings you can apply to facilitate, I would say like the usage of the device. So I'm going to show you, chat. You see, he has this in his sound system, and I have exactly the same here. If I go there, and I show you the sound system there, those are my virtual device there. And here, watch. You have the different like setup, which gonna make it work out of the box. You see? So it's normal. Because otherwise, like if there is no like physical link between physical, but like if there is no predefined link between your hardware and PipeWire, like how do you expect it to manage it? So here I can turn it off. I can set it up as a multi-channel duplex, which is like in and out, multi-channel output, only output, or multi-channel input. And the Projo is what I'm using, is where I can define every channel at a really like granular level. And this is what I'm doing, because when I activate that, it gives me the opportunity to allocate each of the channels for all the virtual playback device I set up manually. Where is it? Here. You see them here. My main, my game, and my music. So I know, maybe I'm going to give you a headache there. But this is the idea, right? This is the idea. So here, you can disable that. What you can disable is like disable the card, like I've done here. You see, like this thing is always off, no matter what. Because I don't need it. So this is the one related to my graphic card, right? This is my NVIDIA card. AD102 is the name for my 4090 here. Astronemir, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa, thank you very much for your support, buddy. You are awesome. Thanks for supporting the channel, dude. Thank you very much. Nice. Keep up the great video. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. I will. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks a lot for your support. This is awesome. Salut, Sunrise. So you got the idea, right? So those two, you can set it up on a config file. So I have a config file. I wanted to show you the example that they share. I'm going to show you my config file. Like that's going to be even easier. Do you want me to show you my config file, chat? I'm going to show it to you. So if you go on my hard drive there, yes, okay. I'm going to show it to you guys. Man, I didn't expect the video to turn that, like to go in that direction, dude. I think I'm a little bit too passionate there. So if I go in backup and I go in PipeWire, okay. This is my, so this folder here is where you put all the configuration files. And if you go there, I have my virtual sync and my virtual source. Okay. And what I've done here, I created what they call like a module loopback, which is really like a how to explain that? A virtual device, okay? And here you can give the name, you can give like what type of media class it is, then you can define the position. So let's say you have a 7.8 virtual sound, you put it there, right? You put all the definition, like, you know, front left, front right, back right, whatever, right? And here, I didn't reinvent anything. If you go on their wiki, where is their wiki, dude? I'm gonna try to find. Type virtual. Come on, don't let me go wiki. Okay, yeah, it's there. So if I go virtual sync, watch. It's gonna show it to you, like what are like the different like setups there. Okay, and if you go there, it's going to show you the other side, right? Like what you have to put there. But it gives you an example. Okay, let me show you the example, chat. You see? myloopback.conf. So this is exactly, I just read the wiki, chat. I wish I could say to you, I'm the super smartest guy on YouTube in the world and I created everything myself, but it's not the case. I like to think I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. And here you have everything, chat. Right? So this is a node description. And I just copy and paste it and adapted it to my hardware. And there is everything, right? So now, me on my hand, I needed an output for my main sound, one for my gaming sound, and one for my music, because the machine I have there can do a lot, right, related to sound. So for example, like this music has a special like equalizer feature and something I did upstream within my mixer, right? But you understand, like, sky is the limit here, because then I could create a virtual thing that duplicates the sound to something else. Yeah, it's just a simple example, but like you can do everything, chat. You can do everything through the platform. And I think honestly, like the main issue is that you have to go through that. But the good news is that you remember each time we try a new distro, I tell you, oh, I need to activate the sound. Well, once you have done that, you install your new distro here. Okay, you arrive on your new distro, you go in your backup folder, you copy that inside your home repo, your home stuff. So watch, I'm going to show you. If I go into cd.config, okay, I go in cd.config.pipewire. Guess what? This is the file I copied. So you just copy it, you restart your service, and everything works. That's simple as that, dude. You know what I mean? Like you have nothing else to do. It's just, to me, it's mind-blowing, because now you have a setup of sound which is compatible cross operating system. You just need to have PipeWire on and it's done. So what desktop am I using? It's KDE, dude. It's KDE with I don't even know what we did on this one. It's a basic KDE, dude. Share your PipeWire conf on Discord, please. Yes, it's this one. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put the link. This is literally that. Like, this is literally what it is, chat. So I made one file for my sync. So my sync are the virtual device going out, right? And I made one for the source, which is like the mic, for example. And it's done. Yeah, you're good to go. Like you're done. But the hard part is like you need to spend time doing it. And then if you have way too much source of sound, what I've done the easy way. I have a sound card. I disabled it on my motherboard in the BIOS. Like that, I don't see it there because I won't use it anyways because I'm using my mixer. And this NVIDIA one, I just disabled it. it's disabled, it's gone. No problem. No issues, there is no, like, nothing. It just works. But I agree, like, the step to get there is hard. And I think Nick, he didn't spend enough time there, unfortunately. And that's why he's struggling.
These profiles for all my microphones. These shouldn't be here. These shouldn't exist. My setup is extremely simple. All I have...
So watch. You see, what he's saying here is they shouldn't exist. If he picked Pro Audio and he created a virtual sync and just copy his file, he wouldn't have this issue at all. You know what I mean? Because you get out of the realm of the pre-configuration, you have your own setup exactly as you want, with the volume, with everything, each time the service starts. End of the game. Problem solved.
Can be detected. Why do I have all these profiles for all my microphones? These shouldn't be here. These shouldn't exist. My setup is extremely simple. All I have is a laptop plugged into this LG monitor. I even disabled the built-in screen. It is not enabled. I only use the ultra-wide LG. I'm plugged through it through HDMI, and speakers are plugged through the HDMI display with just a basic audio jack.
That's nice.
When I plug in my HDMI cable, the only thing that I really want is to have all the audio routed through the HDMI cable automatically and then through my speakers. That happens 99% of the time, but sometimes after you reboot, you will have to reset something in there because it's been reinitialized.
You get my point, chat? If you enforce your configuration file, he can change it. So you're done. And my example, because I'm doing that on my main machine, but I'm streaming from CacheOS too. It has been rock solid. I had over issue, but not related to sound. Hey, Vernon, I already answer you. It's KDE. KDE desktop environment. I had a lot of issue on Windows with audio, configuration getting reset after automatic update, sometimes just not having any audio at all. Never had issue with PipeWire. Yes, agreed. Oh, I need to do this. I had to step away for a ticket. I've been trying to wrap my head around PipeWire source as mono. I used to ALSA, so it's a bit different. Yes. So for the mono, I'm going to show you, chat. I'm going to show you my configuration. No problem, chat. Where is it? Right here. No. What did you do, dude? Yes. So you go there. So this is the source for the mono, for the sound of the mic. And watch. I'm going to show it to you guys. I didn't reinvent anything, right? So this is the capture. This is the part related to the Pro Audio. It's telling, like, this is the channel I want to record on, okay? And the position. I have 18 of them, right? From 0 to 17 there. And what it said, this is, so the audio position on this object. So this is the name of my input sound card of my mixer. You see the name here, okay? And then this is what is going to show up in your characteristic. It's a mic, audio source, and here you decide what type of position it is. You just put mono. By mono, it means like it's going to take this one source and it's going to duplicate it. Game over, chat. Well, it's simple as that. So if you done this work, no problem at all.
By something. Audio on Linux, Trixie Beast, there's probably something I should do somewhere to fix that. But honestly, it sort of fixed itself, and now I just do not want to touch anything. I just disabled that NVIDIA Pro Audio, and I'm just crossing my fingers for nothing to break again. And that's not really how you should use your computers.
Okay, I agree with him. I'm with him on that. So I make it look like it's easy, but honestly, like the wiki is not good enough. Okay, like this is too hard. This is hard, right? You know what I mean? Like this is hard. But look at it. Look at all the modules you have here. Look at what you can do, chat. Like, listen, chat. This is insane. Let's be clear. I was, for fun, I was looking at how I could transfer sound over the network, because I was thinking like, yeah, I was thinking about some project. I don't want to get too deep into it, but imagine if you, like, you can, with this session, you can transfer sound via network. I could have, so let me rephrase that. I could have a device plugged on another PC running Linux and run the sound from the device over the network on my PC by creating a virtual sync. Think about what you could do, Chad. Just like, boom. There is script. So I have an exterior like Bluetooth speaker, and you can create a script that when you plug it, like when you turn it on, it's gonna connect via Bluetooth automatically on your Linux machine, and it's gonna take over your sound system there. So let me explain. Each time it's on, you run the script, which is like, put the Bluetooth as a main source, main output, disable the other one, restart the service, and bam. You can do that like so easily on Linux. It's mind-blowing. It's just, guys, to me, there is a lot that can be done. It's just tricky to get into it. It's just tricky. And I agree with him, like this is too rough.
I'm sure there's an explanation somewhere, but I couldn't find it, and so for now
Wait.
it works, and I'm just...
All is wood! Welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. 7 months. Thank you very much for your support, buddy. Glad to support your fine work. Thank you very much. So important. It's not hard to do. It's easy. It works 99% of the time, but it just breaks occasionally for him. That's the main complaint here. Broken, get fixed. Shoddy lasts forever. Oh, I don't get shoddy lasts forever. What does it mean? PoE2Q is up on standalone client, by the way. Might be a scam through, since Steam does not have access yet. What? It's on? Oh man, I'm still downloading this thing. Yeah, we don't have access, dude. It's not on for us yet. Darn!
Just praying and hoping it keeps working. Now, the second problem I faced is my keyboard. I use this keyboard. I didn't clean it before recording this video, so hopefully it doesn't look too dirty, but you might see it is a macOS keyboard layout. Hey, don't judge me, I just think the macOS layout is better suited to writing French. Like, a lot of special characters are actually better placed on a Mac keyboard than on a regular AZERTY French keyboard that is not a Mac layout. It's not my fault, it works well.
Wait. Guys, you know about the Mac layout? And I never owned Apple, so I don't know. Now I'm really curious, dude. Keyboard Mac layout. Holy cow. Oh, what is this? So what is so special about this? Oh, can I download it? Yeah, thanks. Like, what is this? Eight megabytes of layout? So Super and Alt are swapped. I used to swap my keycaps and Klinux for a long time because I had to use a Mac laptop for work and I would get confused. So that's the only difference? Okay, so Stara Vora is saying exactly the same thing. Futura, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Thanks a lot. Much, much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Thanks a lot. All right, so what's going on here? French. Okay, we got it. Oof. Sorry for the eyes, boys and girls, but it is what it is. Okay, so what's the difference here? Okay, that's the only difference, chat. You're right. It's just Control, Alt. So it's just Alt and like Command, right? That's the only difference. Oh, this is French, guys. He's using a French keyboard, so I'm used to that. I'm used. I used it before moving here. Now I'm using. Do they have English International? I'm using BCDFGH English. Where is it? No? Okay, it's the first one. Okay, obviously. Obviously, boys. UK English. Yeah, that's the one I use. This is the one I use, chat. That's my keyboard layout. Actually, it's not the same here. Because my enter, there is 2 there. This letter is up there, and you make another bar here. But it's the same concept, right? Normally, you have Control, then Function, and then Alt. But the command here is right toward. That's the only difference I can see right now. This one is odd too, no? No, it's the same. Okay. Yeah, that's all. So, for whatever reason, he thinks it's better there. So you guys are right in chat. Staravora and Astronemir, that plus they use command, super command plus C, for example, instead of control plus C. Okay, bon, pourquoi pas? Why not? Why not, chat? Why not? So you like it better. I'm curious, what is the difference between French and French-Canadian layout? French-Canadian is QWERTY and French is AZERTY. Yeah, makes sense. Regular US is superior? Yes. I like the US International a lot.
But I had 2 problems with that. First, my laptop itself is not a Mac, so it doesn't have a Mac keyboard layout. It uses the generic, normal French AZERTY layout, but the Mac layout is different. You don't have.
Yeah, you see? Oh, wait. It's the same here. Watch that. Oh, because they called. No, it's the same, dude. I have my Alt there too. Alt Meta? I'm so confused, chat.
Have the keys placed on the same places, notably this. Much easier to do an @ and to do a hashtag symbol.
Okay, so we are right. So this one was different. That's why I looked at it, I was like, this one is not right to me, but... But you see, French Macintosh. I'm so confused.
It's also easier to do a bunch of weird special characters. I just kinda like it. I know that for developers it's kind of annoying to have the brackets kind of hidden, you don't even see them on the keys. Really annoying, but I'm not a developer.
Hey bro, you know, I really like Nick because he's like, hey, you know, I know you guys don't like that, but I'm not a developer. I know it's annoying, but like, why can't you just say that's what I use and that's all? Like, you don't need to excuse yourself, brother. Like, it's good.
Developer, so I don't care. The main problem is I needed to change between keyboard layouts. That was a very easy thing to do. All I had to do is have a change layout shortcut, and that's it. Now, where the real problem lay is that this Bluetooth keyboard did not work properly using the right keys for the layout that is actually printed on the keys. For example, pushing this key would give me this result, and putting
Dude. Oh, listen to that, dude.
actually printed on the keys. For example, pushing this key would give me this result.
Horrible, dude. Like, this is... Yeah, you're right. This is cursed. This is cursed. Hey, Temet, how are you doing, buddy? Salut, salut. What's up, man?
And pressing this key would give me that result.
So, listen. 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 This is how you lose brain cell, chat. I'm gonna tell you something. Chat. When I immigrated in North America and Canada, obviously, I didn't have any computer, right? Like, I came with like two luggage and a half, actually. And so I lived without computer for a long time. And I was using my phone, right? And then I had to start, like, you know, like writing email, like do all the stuff. And I used, at the time, I believe, the laptop of my wife, okay? But the laptop of my wife was QWERTY. And moving from, like, this keyboard layout you see here, which is AZERTY, right? To QWERTY was kind of like destroying my brain. Like, I can't even explain to you guys how hard it was. And the problem, too, is related to, you know, the layout themselves. The layout, you know, it sounds crazy what I'm going to say, but they are there for a reason, chat. They are there for a reason, dude. It's so easier to write English on a QWERTY keyboard and so easier to write French on an AZERTY keyboard. I'm going to sound crazy, but I'm going to tell you, chat, it's just easier. It is easier. So when I watch this video, and I'm thinking that Nico is still using his French keyboard to certainly write in English. So first, this is a level of like complexity you have no idea, guys. It's a pain. And the second one is like some of the actual like key. Some of the actual key are actually like reversed. Like he will be losing his mind. Like it will be at a point where it's like you type and you're like your brain is like because mechanically you type and you expect something to arrive on your screen. Like it sounds stupid what I'm saying, but like you type and then you see something else appearing. Like this is a brain like this is bad, dude. I can't even imagine. I wonder if any other keys were mismapped beyond those two. My MacBook Air doesn't print. Oh, also. Oh, so Macintoshu has the same issue. Not exactly the same issue, but you already like have issue related to like keyboard. I really use a built-in keyboard, but when I do, it's a pain. Yeah. Everybody's saying the same thing. Like, I write in English all day long with my AZERTY keyboard, but this is the thing, Temet. If you switch to QWERTY, you will see it's way easier to write English. I don't say it's impossible. Don't get me wrong. It's just easier. Like the flow with your hands make more sense. It makes more sense. And that's why, me personally, I switched to QWERTY after a certain time, and also because of my work, right? Like, I couldn't come to my job with my keyboard, right? Like, it doesn't work this way. And also, like, I had a laptop for my work, so like I was done. I had to relearn. But this phase was horrible. Like, it was like, both. I was rough. And right now, I don't know if you saw my video, but this is what I use, chat. That's my keyboard. Watch. Can you see it? Oh, I'm gonna have to unplug it. Wait. That's my keyboard, chat. There is nothing on it, dude. It's all black. And believe it or not, he helped me. Like, he helped me so much. Because now everything is in my head, right? So, which brand it is? So, this is the old... well, I'm going to show it to you guys. This is the one I got. So, it's a TKL. I don't think they do it anymore. They don't do it. Yes, it's there. Yeah, this one. Watch. So I'm going to tell you the story about this one, dude. It seems you are like, no, I'm not from there. So watch. This is the one, chat. It's exactly this layout. But they don't do it anymore. And if you look at it, what I really like about it is where it is. Yeah, the keyboard switch, they called it electrostatic capacitive switch, but they are taupe, right? So I think it's Happy Hacking, I think, keyboard, something like that. This is what I wanted to buy at the beginning. Yeah, this is what I like. Like, listen, bro. I had an offer of partnership for keyboard. I'm really into keyboard. And I accepted it. I didn't have the return from them yet. But this will be my end game for me. Oh, sorry, chat. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. So let me go back. My bad. So sorry, dude. Sorry. So let's go back. This is my keyboard. Okay, that's my keyboard. And they don't make it anymore. But what happened? So I'm gonna tell you the story, and then I will show you what is my end game for me. But so they say that the switch are electrostatic capacitive switch, but what they really are, they are taupe switch. So let me show you taupe switch keyboard. Yeah, those are the one, dude. Oh, but we go back to the one. So look, those are the switch they use in those one, and this was my end game. This is what I was trying to show it to you. But you see, like, the key, this is the one, because I had to take him apart like multiple times because I like to play with my keyboard. Anyways, but the feelings they have, they are just awesome, chat. I really like it. Okay, I really like the way it feels. And so the story about what happened with this keyboard is like in Canada we have a chain of like store which is called Canada Computer, which is like the equivalent of like Micro Center, if you know like about this like store chain in the US. And I was getting there to buy something, and then I saw the box of this keyboard, right? And it was like half the price. It was really pricey, dude, but it was half the price. And I was like, bro, like it seems like a good deal. Dude, bought it, bring it back. Like best deal I ever had in my life. Because what I was really looking for is this one. Guys, are you into keyboard? Yes? Okay. So this for me was kind of like the end game. I love this. But if you look at the price, you're gonna be losing your mind, chat. Yeah, we're gonna test Marvel Rivals after. Like those are really, really expensive. So I was saying I got a sponsorship offer for a certain brand of keyboard, and I said yes, but I didn't have the feedback there. So maybe we're gonna do a video about it. 250 CAD keyboard. Wait, let's see how much if we can buy one. So they changed the name. Like when I look at them, I'm not into keyboard because I love mine right now, and I don't want to spend money on it. But if someone send me a keyboard and ask me to review it, I will happily do it. Okay, so let's go with the flagship, okay, chat? We go flagship, chat. So this is 299 US, dude. So it will be 450 US. It will be 450 Canadian. For the basic model, chat. There is nothing, right, on it? So me, I will go blank, like that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, dude, look at this. Bo. Look at this. You know when you put your little finger on it and you're like, I'm gonna type in the chat of Air Max today with this little beauty. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Favorite keyboard so far must be my ZSA Moonlander. HHKB is cheaper. Yeah, well, you know, you can spend like what, like $5,000? You can spend like five grand or even 10 grand. You can spend how much you want on a keyboard, right? So the switch are optical. No, they are not really optical. They are like membrane type of switch, but they feel like mechanical. But I don't know. They feel like really smooth. You know? Keep it PJ, papa. Yes. So I love this keyboard, but I work too much with my number. I need my 10 key. Oh, okay. So you like the bigger one. Me, the only thing that could refrain me is the lack of arrow and page up, page down, because I use them so much. That's why I really like the TKL overall. Where is the character on this keyboard? Well, it's there. Watch. It's here. Just here. But you see the control is up there, right? This is the trick. I never use the control on this side. And I think like putting it there would be great, right? Because you have your tab and you have your control here. You have your mod just there instead of alt, right? So this is kind of like what is happening with the layout of Macintosh, if I understand correctly, right? Of Mac, sorry. So anyways, you get the idea, chat. This would have been my end game. And I found this one, which on paper, you see, like, it doesn't look that great, right? It looks basical, but man, like, I love it, chat. I love it. This thing is insane. So I changed the keys themselves since I bought it like 3 times. Because you have to think I'm always on the keyboard. But I've been using it for more than 5 or 6 years now. And I'm tapping a lot, chat. And it's still there. And it still feels like day one. And you know, it's one of these really heavy, like massive keyboard. It doesn't take a lot of place, but it's like so heavy it doesn't move, right? It makes a good sound. I really like it, chat. I have a corn keyboard with only blank keycaps. I'm counting on Xmas vacation to learn to type on it so I can use it for work. Yes. Enjoy, dude. The blank keycap, they are awesome, chat. Air Max, it would be cool if you made a video on how to make yourself a Discord bot and transfer your browser YouTube sound through PipeWire into your Discord client, maybe to annoy your friend or something. Bro, like, you think I have this type of time, broski? I wish I had this type of time, but I don't. Yo, Masterpix, what's up, buddy? What is up? Check the Keychron K80 Pro. You will love that keyboard. Dude, Adrian. Okay, I'm gonna spoil it. Like, Keychron, they contacted me. And they are like, we want to sponsor you. So we'll see what happened. We'll see what happened. Maybe we're gonna have a sponsor from Keychron. So I don't know if I could use a small enter key. I got used to the big French one. The big French one, hein, Zelfir? Okay, I stop. Yes, you can get used to it. What is happening? Okay, I need to stop, dude. Like, sometime I need to stop. I think I'm a little bit on the heavy side. This is too, like, we are getting too far, dude. We are getting too far, dude. Listen, this is why you are on this channel, dude. Like, come on. Otherwise we'll get bored. Don't pretend. Nice, I heard good thing about Keychron. Yeah, me too. The man is busy, lol, he got video to make, a wife that give him core around the house, and a tiny one to chase around. The man only know free time when he's asleep. Hey, broski, Tix Page, I got a second one. So now I have 2 little monsters to take care of. I just want you to know. Because it's been a long time you didn't come here. But I have a second one now. So it's listen, dude. A second wife? No. No. No, dude. You know. No, let's not go there. A second kid. Okay. Okay. So we got 2 now. My latest one is 5 months. It's just turned 5 months. So that's why, like, you know, I'm keep pushing it on YouTube. I'm pushing it everywhere, but I have to say, like, it's like, it's we here, huh? We represent, but it's tough, huh, buddy.
These two were completely inverted.
Well, so, you know, like, Nico. So let's go back to Nico, okay, chat? Current wife left the chat. Come on. Jamais 203. No, we done. Like, I'm done. So Fenrir was like, you have to get the free. Like, it's always work like that. I'm done. It's 2. I'm done. I can't handle it anymore, chat. If he had a second wife, he will be bald and bankrupt. Yeah, I think only with one I'm gonna get there anyways. I'm gonna get there, dude. Bro, I got my first coming next year. I'm excited. Nice. You will see. You will see. You will see, dude. Air Max is just like Valve. He can't count to 3. Okay, let's get. I got there without the wife, bro. Yeah, exactly, man. You didn't need 1 or 5 or 10. Like 1 or 2 or 5 or 10, same problem. We will all get there. Giga Shad Air Max, 3 wives, 3 kids. No, I'm done. I guess I'm done.
Don't ask me why, that's how it was. And I found my solution for this in the Arch Wiki.
So, okay, so he found the solution. Let's get back to the keyboard, chat. Let's get back to the keyboard.
Of all things. I do not run Arch, mind you, I run Tuxedo OS, which is a Ubuntu-based distro, but the Arch Wiki is still an absolute goldmine of fixes.
Arch Wiki for the win! Banger! So, can we have a Arch? I use Arch, by the way, in chat, please, for the people who use Arch. Let's spam the chat a little bit. CachyOS is Arch, guys. I know some people are gonna be, oh no, but it's not standard Arch, it's not pure Arch. And yeah, sure, it's Arch. By the way, I use CachyOS. By the way, okay, good answer. Yes, yes. By the way, I moved from Fedora. EndeavourOS is Arch. Yes, EndeavourOS is Arch too. CachyOS, by the way. Yeah.
And things that will work on a lot of distributions. It will explain to you a lot of subsystems, and it will also give you a bunch of answers for issues and problems you might face. So this one I could fix by typing a few command lines. This was what I had to type. So it's sudo echo options HID_Apple.
Oh my gosh, dude. It seems like a lot of problem, boys. For fixing the keyboard. We got CachyOS, we got Xero Linux, we got Endeavour, we got Artix in the chat. Yes, I use Arch, by the way. Yes. I use SteamOS is Arch, so I use Arch. Yes, typing from my Fedora. And you know, we are just memeing, okay? We are just memeing, chat. Okay? I'm not against any type of distro. Except, no, I'm kidding. I don't care. I don't care about you know, what distro you use. Use what you want. But I like the meme, okay? But it needs to stay a meme. It shouldn't be used and like, you know, like a superior meme. Like, oh, I'm like, I really feel superior. Because truth is like, you have 2 legs and 2 arms like everybody else. Or you use Arch or Fedora or Windows, like, it still be the same guy, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on the day. I was about to say Manjaro. No, please don't say Manjaro, dude. Like if you say Manjaro, we're gonna have to end the stream. No, I'm kidding. We'll just ban you.
ASO_layout equals 1.
I'm kidding too. I'm kidding. Or not. Okay.
In the /etc/modeprobe.d
like it seemed like a big fix
_apple.conf. It basically tells the system that I was using an ISO layout for my keyboard, not an ANSI layout, and it matches the keys properly. I don't know why it doesn't detect it by default, but that wasn't all, because apparently once you've done that, you also need to update the initramfs, which I had to do with this specific command, sudo update -initramfs-u-k.
This is so cool. Man, you know what? Like you can see, like Nico, he was like, I have a problem, I found the solution on ArchWiki, and now he's a boss. I think he was a boss before, but now he's a real boss. Like he's like getting technical, you know? So I modified my modeprobe.conf, and then I update my initramfs to make sure it was applied at boot, and now I'm a machine. I'm a machine, right? I like that. Like he went like all in. I like that. If you use Linux, you're already part of the master race. Allez, here we go. Come on, don't go there, dude. Microsoft, does that ring a bell? Temple OS. Okay, man. Okay. I didn't see a lot of Gentoo user. Like, what's happening in chat? Or NixOS. Normally we have like what come out most of the time is like Arch. Like people who are really proud, right? You have Arch, you have Gentoo user, you have NixOS, and you have Fedora. Like, it's just insane. What I notice in my YouTube comment is like those like four like, you know, like Linux user, they are always like, oh yeah, I'm using Gentoo, you know, like no LFS. No, I didn't see a lot of LFS user, to be fair. I don't want to be this guy, but Gentoo users are still compiling. Okay.
All and this regenerated the parameters for.
So
booting
Nico
the
went
system,
solid there.
and this took this change into account with every reboot, which fortunately solved the problem. No idea why it's needed. It should detect that layout automatically. It does detect that my keyboard is an ISO French layout on my laptop, so why doesn't it with the Bluetooth keyboard? No idea. There's also sometimes an issue with Bluetooth where when I turn on my computer, it will not automatically reconnect to my Bluetooth keyboard until I turn the keyboard off and then on again, and then it will repair and reconnect. Very rare, but it happens sometimes.
Now, so guys, can you please explain me something? Okay. Like, this is a serious question, chat. Okay, this is a real serious question. Who is using a Bluetooth keyboard? Like, I don't get it, chat. It's like, I understand the benefit of using, you know, a mouse without the wire. This I get it. But why like what would you use? Oh, okay, no, my bad. Man, I'm using one here. That's true. I'm using one here. But like for your main rig, what would you use it? Because you're connected to your main rig. What would you use it? I'm not judging. I'm trying to understand, okay? I was a Gentoo user for 2.5 years. Kind of miss it, but I have no place for it at the moment. Yeah, makes sense, Hollywood. Like, it's rough, right? I hate wire. Okay, I like that. I do on my RPI. So is this Raspberry Pi, right, Zelfir? Just to make sure. Because of portability. But if it's your main ring, like how much do you want to have it portable? Salut Fatal. I have a wireless keyboard, no Bluetooth, 0 cable. Okay, so it's just the 8 of cable. You're like, I don't want that on my desktop. This I agree. No Bluetooth but wireless with dongle for the PC connected to the TV. Okay, this I understand. Bonjour. I also love your tour video. Please do more of such stuff. Yeah, I will do. I'm planning to do a little bit more hardware, but it's yeah, I would like to do them well, and it's tough. When I moved to Paris, I only had a TV and no screen for my PC, so I was using Bluetooth keyboard from my couch. Okay, makes sense. There is use case scenario, lying to bed to watch porn. Dude, imagine I get a keyboard and I make a review where I explain that. Adrian. It's like, oh, you know what? You know why you wanna you want this keyboard because look what I can do. And there is like a b-roll of me in my bed with my keyboard and the rest be like, solid boys. It could be a selling point, but the thing is, he want to use that. Yeah, okay, no, I get it. He want to use this keyboard. He love it. Less cable, easier cleanup. Love from Morocco. Thanks, dude. I have wireless too. I don't like more cord. Man, you're gonna push me to go wireless, huh, guys? We'll see.
I also sometimes have an issue running flat.
We'll see how this specific sponsor goes. I'm really impatient to see how it goes. Like, I didn't have an answer yet, but I'm ready to see. Really important to see. Really interesting to see how it's gonna go. So now let's see the next one. NVIDIA and GTK Flatpak. Let's see.
Flatpak apps, for example, I use regularly Parabolic to download my own videos from my own channel in a format that Tilvids or PeerTube can accept and render because apparently DaVinci Resolve cannot export in any format that Tilvids uses. This is run as a Flatpak. I use a lot of Flatpaks, basically everything Tilvids or PeerTube can accept.
So Nico, like, he gave me a headache.
For example, I use regularly Parabolic to download my own videos from...
What is that, Parabolic? Have you heard about this? Add a video or audio to a playlist to start downloading. That's cool. I use YouTube-GL. I never heard about that. So this guy come only in GTK. Okay.
From my own channel in a format that Tilvids or PeerTube can accept and render because apparently DaVinci Resolve cannot export in any format that Tilvids uses. This is
PoE in 1 hour and a half. Dude, have we been talking for 2 hours straight? Okay, Sensei, I do the same as you did.
Is run as a Flatpak. I use a lot of Flatpaks. Basically everything that I use on the day-to-day basis is Flatpak, OBS.
No, broski. Okay, he use whatever he wants. I get it. It just, man. So what? Oh, OBS Flatpak, broski. Only Office. Okay. What is Frog, chat?
OBS to record.
What is Frog? Have you heard about Frog? It's an animal? Yeah, it's a French animal. Okay, guys. Okay. OnlyOffice is superior à LibreOffice, full stop. Dude, I never tried OnlyOffice. So Frog extract text from images. Website, video, and QR code by taking a picture of the source. Wow. Okay. Okay.
For all my videos, that's Flatpak, the Heroic Games Launcher, Flatpak, GIMP Flatpak, my web browser, Florp, Flatpak, Discord, used as a Flatpak, boxes, all my notes apps, Steam, Thunderbird, everything that I really use every day, and some stuff that I don't use anymore that I just install for testing, all of it is Flatpaks. And sometimes these Flatpaks just refuse to open. Flat out. And this is apparently linked to an issue with the new GTK renderer that has been implemented recently in GTK. It is apparently kind of incompatible with the NVIDIA drivers when you're using the Vulkan backend and...
Bro, like GNOME Somehow, huh, chat? So, obviously, it could be NVIDIA, could be GNOME. But it's not really related to the Flatpak, right? Because it wouldn't run normally on GNOME, I guess? Or it's just like when they go through the Flatpak? I'm so confused.
So some applications will require you to change the GTK backend. How do you do that, you might ask? Well, it's easy. You create a file called gsk.conf in your .config/environment.d folder, and you type in gsk render equals gl to use normal OpenGL rendering instead of Vulkan. This does result in some applications looking borked, where you're gonna have a mouse cursor that looks not right over your Flatpak app, or sometimes fractional scaling not being respected, but it's not a big problem. A pain point for sure, it's NVIDIA stuff, it's NVIDIA's fault, as always, basically, when something graphical is not well supported or doesn't work on Linux, and you have an NVIDIA GPU, it's generally NVIDIA's fault.
Come on, boys! Come on! Are we gonna take like 2 hours to blame NVIDIA again? Like, to be fair, it might be NVIDIA's fault. Like, it might be their fault again. But they are working on it, chat. Like, you know what? I need to tell you something. Okay, guys, this is really serious. Chat. This is really serious. This is a big statement I'm gonna do, chat. Like, we need to talk about it. I've been using Linux for more than 3 years now on my desktop. And yesterday, I say it straight, chat. Yesterday, it was the first time. It was the first time ever that I could set the color of my LED on my on my graphic card the correct way on OpenRGB. Because NVIDIA fixed it. I'm not even kidding, dude. I'm not even kidding. It has been 3 years. It has been 3 years. But they fixed it. So I think NVIDIA has priority and they fixed the LED first. That's all I have to say, chat. So yeah, let's go. Yes. Brick by brick. Yes. You know, it's not a lot, but we are getting there, dude. Salut Edgar. I thought we would blame Canada. Hey, woo. Be nice with the French accent, okay? Because, Fidelio the same, lol. Exactly, this is what I'm saying. It's the first time. Honestly, RGB, I'm too old to care about this. I agree. Like me, I deactivate most of my RGB except for the RAM, because I think it looks very good, and the little logo on my PC. Because when I enter my office and I see the logo, I'm like, God damn. God damn. You see this big card? Do you see it, Papa? We're gonna get a lot of FPS. It kind of like, whoa, you know? Exactly, more LEDs, more FPS. Yes. So I'm like, whoa, now it's exactly the red I put there. So I was able to set it red before. You have seen it in the video. But now, when I say red in OpenRGB, it come out red. This goddamn was sexy. Yeah, what is happening to us, Temet? Anyways, you know, NVIDIA, they are not perfect. Let's word it this way. But I think we are going in the right direction, chat.
It's minor problems, but it's still problems. Another problem I have is with AppImages. I don't use AppImages a lot. I only do so with applications that, at the time I installed them at least, did not have any other version. This is AnyType, and this used to be Balena Etcher, but this AppImage just simply doesn't work anymore. You double click it, it doesn't open, even though it has permissions. And when it opens, it fails to burn anything. So why don't I delete it? Because it sucks. AnyType is a great program. It generally works really well, except every time there is an update available to this thing, I click update, I type in my password, and then it updates, but it removes my launcher in my taskbar. Every freaking time it breaks the integration with my taskbar after reboot, this thing doesn't work, can't reopen the program, it just doesn't function. Doesn't open. Doesn't work. So, once the launcher is gone, I have to go find back my AnyType. I have to pin it to the task manager again, I have to put it in place again, and I have to reopen it to check if it actually opens or not, which sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Fun. I mean, it's so...
So I don't understand, chat. What is happening there? It's just the path change somehow? Lawrence! I'm doing great. What about you, buddy? I'm gonna give you some context. We are testing Path of Exile 2, and we're gonna be testing Marvel before. We got a donation from Temet79. $10 US. God damn. God damn, Papa. Thank you very much for the $10, dude. Appreciate it. God damn, now I just need my third wife, that's it. Hey guys, you know, if my wife is watching the chat, I'm gonna be in trouble because of you. Like, you don't realize. Like, we're having fun and stuff. But now she thinks I have a second one. Just because of what you wrote, Razo. And we're gonna have... Listen, dude. We're gonna have discussion. That might finish really bad. Okay? So please. Like, don't go there, dude. I'm gonna wake up emasculated. So please don't do that, okay? So he's not using Arch, that's the issue. Salut Max G, what's up, buddy? Binary is removed, taskbar bar point to non-existent binary. Yeah, I agree. I think this might be the issue. I came here for the daily little bit of context as always. I'm gonna give it to you, Papa. $240 away from a keyboard now. Bon. I recommended watching the PoE video because you know you might be able to play PoE, but the queue hell is expected. Yeah, no worries. We are together. We are warm. We still have Marvel to test. We'll be fine, dude. You are too busy with your baby for a second wife? I agree. Don't sound too happy. Woman, 8 men have a hobby and peace of mind. Okay, let's get into it, chat. Let's get into it. So here, I don't know. Like, let's see if he fixed it.
Sort of ironic because I just talked about problems with Flatpaks as well, but they're not issues with Flatpak. They're issues with NVIDIA. So yeah.
Oh, how did he fix it? Steven, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Let's go. Thank you very much, chat. Sorry, I'm screaming in the mic, but I'm really happy, dude. Thank you very much for your support, Steven. This is awesome. Thanks for supporting the channel. We'll get there, chat. Thank you a lot. You have no idea, guys, how much it helped. The tip, the membership donation, the membership themselves. You are guys awesome. I just need to say it. Thanks a lot, chat. PoE 2 Hype 2. I'm ready to, but I'm not expecting much playtime today. No. We're gonna play, guys. We need to play. We need to play, dude. So what happened there, chat? What happened? So, long story short, he installs the AppImage, he put a shortcut, he updates the AppImage, and then it doesn't work anyway. It's gone. So I agree with the fact there is a problem with the pathing of the app after he upgraded it. But now did he fix it?
Manager again, I have to put it in place again, and I have to reopen it to check if it actually opens or not, which sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Fun. I mean, it's sort of ironic because I just talked about problems with Flatpaks as well, but they're not issues with Flatpak, they're issues with NVIDIA, so yeah. Another...
Why are we talking about NVIDIA, dude? I just don't get the shortcut there. I didn't wake up early, not because I forgot to set alarm, it's because of NVIDIA. Hashtag blame NVIDIA for everything. Yeah, it could be good too, like you can do that. So, I'm gonna play PoE via Steam, and I think the class I'm going to go for, if I can, but I think we will, is gonna be Sorceress. I wanna be Sorceress or Barbarian. But I think it's gonna be Sorceress, dude. And my plan is to go like the Devil one, you know, the one which has a gameplay related to blood and stuff. I wanna have like a different experience. I wanna have something different than, you know, Sorceress mana, more like Sorceress something else. So I'm gonna go hardcore into PoE. I might. We'll see, chat. If I have the time.
Issue that I faced recently is with my webcam. I have a Logitech Brio 4K whatever else. I always thought that Linux could not work with this webcam properly.
No, it should work.
Because it's supposed to go up to 4K 30 FPS or 1080p 60 FPS. Except I never could manage it to get higher than 1080p 30 because I just plugged it into my USB hub, plugged that USB hub into my laptop, so I could just plug it, unplug it all at once when I need to move my laptop around. Turns out that was a mistake. The only way to get all the resolutions and all the frame rates for this webcam is to plug it directly into its own USB port into the laptop.
Broski, come on, you didn't know that? You didn't know that? Nico, come on. My man. My man. Okay, so this is... We all have done it, chat. We all have done it. Like when you plug something through a hub, and then you realize you don't have all the bandwidth toward your USB-C port, and then it's breaking. However, chat, I need to say something. I need to say something, chat. I need to say something. So listen, chat. Really important. I do believe there is a limitation on the USB-C and USB port on Linux. Because on my capture card, it's doing exactly the same. I don't have the full bandwidth for whatever reason, chat. Come on, Nick, blame it on NVIDIA. Come on, bro. No, don't do it. That's enough of blaming NVIDIA, chat. Okay? Come on. Okay, so let's see, chat. Let's see how we fix it. I think just by plugging it should be fine, but you won't have the full experience. I'm sure of it.
Even using the USB hub and just the webcam plugged in, so there's no other bandwidth issue through this single USB port, that doesn't work. It needs to be plugged in directly into the laptop, or it doesn't work with all the modes, at least not on my computer. That was a discovery after, I think, 2 years of owning this webcam.
Oh no, no. Done 2 years, dude. Oh, that sucks. Listen, man, I really feel bad for him. Like, right now, I really feel bad for him. Because sometimes you don't think about, you know, every, like, step that could be done to fix your issue. And here, like, I feel bad for him, chat. I feel bad. Like, 2 years, dude.
When I tried to record using it. In the end, I don't use it. I record using a Cam Link.
At the end, yeah, I just pass out. I'm using something else. I like that, dude.
From Elgato, because that allows me to use my DSLR, which is much better. But yeah, that was a weird thing to discover. And my last problem is with Linux gaming.
Okay, so guys, this problem is the same on Windows, huh? Like sometimes when you put through a hub, like it will cut the bandwidth and you're gonna have exactly the same problem. It's not a Linux problem. Okay? So, just to be fair. Sometimes the simplest solution are sometimes the best. I would say like most of the time. I agree with you, Maxi J. USB-C bandwidth limited.
Specifically
Thanks,
with
NVIDIA.
games losing compatibility after they've had it to begin with. Recently, my experience with that has been with Space Marine 2. I only
sucks.
gamed on Linux before Space Marine 2, and I started playing the game on Linux. I just played the campaign solo on Linux, running, I think it was Nobara. Yeah, it was Nobara on my gaming
Nice.
PC. I finished the
Nice. He's saying it. He's using Nobara, chat. Maybe, listen, chat. Maybe Nick is watching my channel. Nick, if you watch my channel, please don't get a third or a fourth wife. It doesn't work. Okay? Okay? This is the learning from today.
campaign. I started playing with my
Maybe
friends.
he's watching
I
as a channel,
went
dude.
up to level 20 or something. And then, big patch to the game, and no longer works with Linux because they changed something with
guys,
anti-cheat.
more seriously, like, this sucks. Right? It kind of sucks. This happened way too often on certain game, right? Because, you know, they play with the anti-cheat and you have this issue, and then you get in a position where you can play the game. Maybe you want to play with friend or whatever. Like, I'm sure he's going to mention that. He's going to be like, all my friends were playing it and I couldn't play it, or some stuff like that. Because this is a real issue. Like, if you are solo, you're like, who cares, right? You play after and it's fine. But if you are with buddies...
How long did they take to fix that? About a month.
Yeah.
So, in the meantime, my friends were playing. I
Yeah,
was
voilà,
not
exactly.
because I couldn't.
Exactly,
So I
Chad.
used my Windows partition to game because I did not want to be left behind and I wanted to be able to play with my friends.
That
and I did
sucks,
well.
man.
Because
This
if I
sucks
had
very much.
waited, now everyone has moved on from that game in my circle of friends. So I would have been willing to play that game with them, but they would not have been available to play it with me because they were bored of it by the time they actually fixed it on Linux. That's a real problem. It's not the first time this has happened, and it's a big annoyance. Anyway,
He's right. So this one, there is nothing we can do, right, as a user, because you depend on the dev. And I think, honestly, like, to the defense of the dev, it's like one misupdate, they forget Linux, or it's not well included in their, like, you know, like, development path, and you cut out all the Linux gamer. And then the update cycle, you have to think about it this way. Maybe they could fix it in 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure they could fix it in, like, even less, like 5 minutes. But because the update cycle of the game, it's already written in hard in the way, like, they deploy in server and whatever, but they have to wait, right? Sometime, and that's why it took them 1 month. It just sucks, dude. Like, this sucks. I remember, like, when it happens to Apex Legends, some of the dev, because I made a video about it. Actually, I think I made 2 videos about it. And some of the dev was saying that, you know, like, they have timeline and they have plan to really, like, push the update everywhere, and they could just not push an update like that. They had to wait. So even if the solution was there, they had to wait. And this sucks, chat. Get the third wife who works at NVIDIA to get your issue fixed. Okay, we need to stop with the NVIDIA joke. Like, come on, guys. During my time as a consultant, we got to trouble with the server, and the issue was a power adapter. It was a nightmare to find. Yep. We can only hope that Valve persistence will push dev away from these, like, shit tactics around anti-cheat. Yeah, I agree with you, Salient. They might get pushed away by themselves. For other reason. Like, in the podcast I was in yesterday, I learned a lot toward, like, what could be the future on gaming depending on the platform. And there is, like, places where the kernel anti-cheat can just not exist, even on Windows. And it was, like, I was talking again, like, with TKG, which is a famous dev, and he was mentioning that. So indirectly, like, when ARM come into play, even in the Windows world, which is gonna happen sooner than we think, is the kernel anti-cheat might not be an option. So I'm just throwing that out there, chat, like a big dump. But that could be a thing, dude. Like, the solution to our problem related to anti-cheat could be that. Virgin Wizard, are you kernel 6.12.3? I have no idea. Like, I have literally no idea. Oh, sorry about that. Man, I still cannot play. Come on, bro. Oh, I cannot play. Which kernel? No, 6.12.2 did. Did they push something? Oh, it's there. Well, we'll update after, guys. No worries. There is no rush. Let's finish the video, update, and then we see. Funny thing is that Delta Force works on Steam Deck OLED because its CPU is whitelisted. What? Doesn't make any sense, dude. If it worked on Steam Deck, it should be working on Linux. Just have Linux friends. Nobody plays the game anymore. Problem solved. No, it's not fair. But I get the motivation behind those words. No, there is CPU ID whitelisting, but it doesn't make sense from... It doesn't make sense from an anti-cheat perspective, right? Because you could cheat exactly the same way on the Steam Deck that you will do on Linux in general. So like, I don't understand the vision there. Nice move, Fatal.
These were my main issues with Linux, my gripes, my little problems here and there. None of these make my experience with Linux unsuitable. When a program stops working for some reason, I install it in another source and generally it fixes the problem. Put back to back, these problems end up being sort of annoying, but it doesn't mean it's perfect, and there are issues even on hardware that is meant to run Linux. Some third-party...
So, chat. Okay, so here is my take. Let's talk about all the problems one by one. So the first one was audio issue. So audio issue, I show how to fix it, and it's honestly like this is a tough one. It's hard, right? This one is hard. Keyboard layout, he fixed it. So he had the problem, but he fixed it. The NVIDIA and Flatpak GTK apps. Honestly, like I think there is a fair issue related to NVIDIA, but I do believe GNOME, and because GNOME is GTK is everything related to GNOME, right? I think GNOME is also fautive there. Because I also had issue with their new like Vulkan renderer, and I think this is the main issue there, more than NVIDIA. Maybe NVIDIA is at fault too, but this is gonna be fixed. So first problem, solvable. Hardly solvable, but solvable. Second problem, he solved it. Third problem is going to be solved. So this one is going to be hard. AppImages kind of sucks. So here, it's an issue related to the path for his dock on his desktop environment. So this can be solved easily. Okay, no problem. Webcam resolution. So this one, he solved it too by himself. So this is solved too, even if it has limitation, as we said. And this is unsolvable. The game compatibility, so this one is not solvable. And the conclusion. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One problem which is unsolvable. Allez, 1.5, because this is, he solved it, but he really did not solve the rest. So 1.5. And yeah, that's all. So it's pretty good, chat. Chat, it's pretty good. Compared to what it was before. I just have to find an easy workaround to make think your Linux distro and the game that you are running on a Steam Deck CPU. Yeah. it shouldn't be hard. Like for Delta Force, but I'm really surprised by this. So did you check Cosmic Alpha? No, I did not. I'm gonna check when they release like an official release, CDMS, because this is a problem, dude. If I make a review and I bash it because it doesn't work, I will feel really bad about it. And I noticed like each time I come with a new type of content, like a new topic, the first video get always like more views than the other. So I want to be fair with the dev. So I'm gonna be waiting. So the main issue I have with Linux is playing older 1990-2000 game, just a pain to get them working, even with GOG installer. Ready? I thought it would be easier to play those games on Linux rather than to play them on Windows. So, guys, overall, I think honestly, I think overall, like the video is super positive, right? This is positive. He's just sharing his issue and how he solves them, but most of them are solvable. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we said 1.5 and 6 are actually like not solvable. So what type of percentage does it give us? 1.5 and 6. It's like what? Like 25%? 28%? Something like that? It's not bad, dude. I'm all for it. Knowing that the anti-cheat, we know it was a problem. So already, like it's way lower than that overall. Okay, that was a good video, chat. So guys, do you have problem that you can't solve on Linux? I'm just curious. And then I'm going to tell you the problem I have on Linux and I can't solve. I'm going to install this. So at the moment, there is 15,000 waiting to start on Path of Exile 2. That's not that much. I thought we'll have more than that. They said they sold more than 1 million copies, dude. So aura, just some software and kernel anti-cheat games, to be honest. So yeah. So this is done. This is like, we know it's not a Linux problem, really. It's more like the companies that don't want to push their software there, because we have the example with DaVinci Resolve. When there is a wheel, it just works. My only problem is that I can't install SteelSeries Sonar app for my headset. Okay, so this is another hardware and dev issue related to third-party hardware that, you know, companies that just don't want to push the correct software on Linux. That's a problem. I have one of these issues there. I have an AppImages card that I just can't use. It sucks. But again, it's not a real Linux intra problem. It's more like peripheral, I would say. Control external display brightness, a bug that could fix, and I've been trying since 2020. Interesting. Never heard about this one. So that sucks. So what is Path of Exile anyway? What is this game about? Bro, it will take me like 10 hours to talk about Path of Exile. Like we did a stream which was like 4 or 5 hours long where we just discussed about the game itself. And we didn't even scratch the surface. I'm not even kidding. So it's kind of like a Diablo-like ARPG, okay? If you know Diablo. But it's gonna be on paper the best ARPG ever made. And it's gonna launch in beta in like Like 1 hour now? Yeah, 1 hour. Is it not supposed to launch now? No, in 1 hour, huh, chat? 1 hour. Did you guys purchase PoE or going free to play? I bite the bullet and went from the €100 one. Nice, dude. I bought it too. I bought it for 30. I didn't go 100. We'll see. If the game is really insane, I'm gonna support them, chat. So 54 minutes from now. Yes. Okay, so we are good. My main issue for me is kernel level anti-cheat. Yeah. The rest is so minor that I can forget to do a workaround. Agreed. About some Corsair stuff that doesn't work with CKB Next, but I guess I can live without. So, okay. So I think this is the issue. The issue, chat. The issue is that from a Linux user standpoint, you really need to get on top of your game and informed when you buy some type of hardware to make sure like it's working. I think this is the hardest one, dude. But I think when you find your hardware and how you understand like what works and what doesn't work, you can go through it. I can't imagine if you buy a laptop and you realize like it won't work on Linux for a certain amount of time and you can't switch the part. Like this type of issue just sucks, dude. Like this is rough. I get it. But now there is like, company like framework, like Tuxedo, like System 76 or whatever that will build a computer which is compatible with Linux out of the box. And this is good. Lotaro Sanchez, I'm running CachyOS right now. What internet speed do you have, Air Max? I have 1 gigabyte up and down, fiber. I could get 8 gigabytes. I think that's the maximum, or 10 gigabytes up and down. That's my provider like can give me through the fiber access I have, but I'm not doing it. Like I don't need more. And it's really expensive too. Like the price of 10 gigabytes is like insane. And 1 gigabyte is enough for me. Even if I have all the infrastructure at home, I could take advantage of the 10 gigabyte, but I'm not doing it. It's just like too expensive for me right now. Linux and my laptop are not chill with each other. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I had issue across all distro where the screen will randomly go black for no reason. I assume it's something specific with my laptop. Man, it sucks. Staravora, like I feel you, dude. I feel you. Also something, game modding is sometimes not easy or possible at all. And don't hate me, but I like cheat engine for offline games that doesn't work on Linux. Oh yeah, no, I don't hate you for that, I get it. There is specific case like that where Linux is not ready, and I agree with that. It's hard to find good resource for what works and what doesn't. Often the hardware that is supported is older and may not be readily available for purchase. Yeah, good point. PS2 mice sometimes just don't work. This is a huge problem for laptop because laptop use PS2 for trackpad. I didn't know about that, dude. When I bought a new Wi-Fi adapter, I made sure that it would also work on Linux. At first, I had to download the driver, but now it's baked into the kernel. Oh, get it. Yep. Man, I want to upgrade to 4 gigabytes, but that's expensive. 8 gigabytes is really nice. My max is 4 gigabytes for apartment. So fatal, like one thing I want to tell you. When you go into those crazy fiber connection, you need to understand that the server ahead of you need to have the bandwidth to saturate your bandwidth. And some of my buddy in France, they got like 10 gigabytes. And they were kind of disappointed because now they are limited by the other server on internet. And they realize that their 10 gigabytes sometimes is useless. Because yeah, you pay for it, but if your download server doesn't have the bandwidth to saturate your bandwidth, well, you're done. So you pay, but you're limited still. So I wouldn't have such a fantasy about, high-speed internet. Because it's way more complex than it looks. Has anyone got the non-Steam version running? I'm only getting black screen after starting. There is a new Next mod compatible with Linux. Oh, I heard about that. But I think what Aura was mentioning about was more the anti-cheat, right? I have a Lenovo laptop that runs Fedora and Arch-based distro, but I have problem with the power button with Debian and Ubuntu-based distro. Yeah, no comment on that. Buy a new Wi-Fi adapter. What? Salut Yoru. Apart from some gaming incompatibility/performance, I ran into surprisingly few issues since going CachyOS as a Linux newbie. Yes, so CachyOS is really well done for even the newcomer. I said that CachyOS issue is that it puts you in a world of Arch. We can become like really complex, really fast if you didn't do like I would say the base learning from Arch. Like Arch is not really designed by itself for a newcomer. Like you have to read the Arch wiki. So if you are not going to go through the Arch wiki, using an Arch-based distro can be hard. It like the problem on Arch, they don't sum their Air Max. Are you losing your English? I repeat myself. The problem of Arch, they don't solve them by themselves. You have to solve them by yourself. Because it's such a like do-it-yourself distro that if you don't put your head into it, it can be really problematic. So CachyOS team, they do all the work for you. But you might have still issue from day to day, and this is why I'm scared, for you. Because it's like if you start on CachyOS and you have an Arch-based problem and you don't know how to solve it, that's a problem. Example, how to shroot in your distro. Basic example, right? Grub is done. Bootloader is done. You have no idea what I'm talking about because this is your first experience on Linux. Nobody's going to take your little hand and be like, oh, this is how it works. On Arch, the vision is like, go read the wiki, fix it yourself, be this guy. And from a user standpoint, I understand why people, they will be like in big trouble for that. Squid caches, yes. I have a Windows PC and a Gen 2 laptop that is actively contributed to the climate crisis while it compiles. Yeah, okay, Abdul. Okay, dude. No comment on this one. What are you doing that you are such in a rush that you need 10 gigabyte internet? Go make some tea and take a deep breath. So Qpelix, I'm not in a rush, okay, brother? I know you are laughing, you're like making fun of me, but I'm gonna tell you something. 10 gigabyte on your network, home network, honestly, it's a need. It's a requirement, bro. Because when you go from 1 gigabyte to 10 gigabyte, everything changed. Like everything is like, boom. It's exactly the same that when you become a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. You go there, you support the channel, and then, boom. This is the feeling you have when you switch to 10 gigabyte. I'm not even kidding. You see, on the other machine, so I have a special system with a squid type of approach, squid cache type of approach. I downloaded, like there is 80 gigabyte of download, right? You could download Path of Exile 2 in like what? Think about it. With a 10 gigabyte connection. Shtoom. Like that. Because everything is 10 gigabyte on your home network. This is like mind-blowing. Less than like what? Like 1 minute? Boom. You have it on your hard drive. Done. But then you have other problem, right? Then you have the CPU problem because you need a crazy CPU to handle that. And then you have a hard drive problem. If you don't want to learn how to use a distro, whatever distro you choose, you will hit a wall in the face sooner or later. Agree. Finally, I got my Steam key. Installing via Steam as well queuing for on the official launcher. However, my queue got reset during dinner. Oh no. If anyone else is running standalone client, please share what your library are using. Yeah, you should do that, guys. Well, you are moving ton of file around and stuff, right? It's not something I ever do. Oh, yeah. So, listen. I think when you arrive at 10 gigabytes, you can get rid of all the actual like hard drive on your PC and centralize everything on a server, for example. And you wouldn't even see the difference. Like you arrive at a level where you can literally build a cloud, which is useful on your setup. I have 2.5 gigabyte home network now with 2 gigabyte broadband connection. It's already good enough for my needs. Yeah, I'm saying, listen guys, I'm just saying, think about it. You could have 4 times faster than that. Because we don't realize it. Like 1 gigabyte is going really fast. It's plenty enough depending on what you do. But when you move to 10, it's 10 times faster. It's just mind-blowing, dude. But it's a lot of money. And you really need to have an usage that requires it. Otherwise, it's dumb. Otherwise, don't do it. Right? I would be the first one. Like, don't spend your money in that. 2.5 is enough. Even 1 gigabyte, I will argue that's enough too. Honestly. But when you test the 10 gigabyte, it's kind of like a game changer. Because, man, everything goes so fast, it's just stupid. Okay, let's reboot chat. I'm gonna reboot with the latest kernel. And yep. We'll go to the next phase of the stream, which is like Marvel. Oh, I still see what you say, Fatal. I don't think it got deleted. At least on our hand, it's there. I'm sitting on the fiber cable at home. Romania has the best internet speed in the world and cost almost nothing. Really? I'm jealous, dude. I will reconsider my Switch choice if I set up a NAS. Yeah, exactly. Like if you don't have a lot of file moving on the network, like it's useless. Don't do it. Like it's money totally wasted, chat. Like let's be real. If you have a lot of things moving, both game changer. Like I'm creating content, right? I'm creating content. When I record, I show you on my stream, like I'm already above the 1 gigabyte limit, like just for my recording. Right? But if you don't do that, there is no need. Okay, Razo. Salut Forty, how are you doing? So, Luck Curtis, are we talking about 1 gigabit or 1 gigabyte? Man, you're right. I'm making mistakes there. So let me tell you. I'm going to tell you exactly what we're talking about. Wait. Wait. You're right. Yeah, that's a really good point, Lord Curtis. Really good point. So, let me show you. So if you had to download if I had to download PoE right now, okay, on my LAN cache server, it will take me 1 minute and 14 seconds to download all of it. All right, bro. So it's 10 gigabit. Is this correct, chat? Did you do the setup on LAN cache? No, I didn't have time, dude. I wanted to cover... This is the thing. If I made a video about that, it's going to take me at least 1 week. So this is what it is, right, chat? And if you do it on a 1 gigabyte network, it will take you 12 minutes, chat, and 24 seconds. So it's hard to kind of like... So if you're on 2.5, which is actually insane too, it will take you 4 minutes, which is... You can see the gap, right? You can see how like... It go faster, like really fast. Even the crap on my consumer grade LAN can really saturate 1 gigabyte. And I'm surely not upgrading everything. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Now there is no point. Like there is no point, chat. But this is... I'm just trying to give you an example. Right? Can still not do it, huh, dude? Oh, my buddy is going to play it. Man, we're gonna be so addicted to that. I can tell, like, everyone is like, oh, we need to go. We need to go to Path of Exile, chat. Okay, let's try Marvel. You wanna try Marvel, chat? $34 minutes. Allez, 30 minutes to go. Let's try Marvel. So I didn't touch anything. I'm just launching the game like that. Let's see how it goes. Whoa! Join our Discord server. No, I'm good. Twitch drop. Oh, there is Twitch drop? Oh! My body is ready. Everybody is like, oh, we need it now. It's preparing. So something is preparing in the background. I don't know what it's preparing, but it's preparing. Hope it's gonna work, chat. I use CacheOS, by the way. They just sent a tweet ramping up more service. Nice. Come on, chat. Don't start with this thing. Come on, dude. Hey, tomorrow in the news, you're gonna have like, yeah, one guy's assaulted by his wife toward comment with his chat during a stream. Didn't make it. Didn't make it through the night. This is what you want, dude? So what's going on here? Doesn't seem to launch, huh, chat? It seems like it's taking way too much time to launch. Preparing, thanks NVIDIA. Okay, so it was not. So it was just the first launch. Okay. No problem. Launching. Allez hop. Oh, anti-cheat loading. Please don't ban me, dude. Please don't ban me. Are you sure I'm not going to get banned? So yeah, I did reboot. Fatal, I did reboot. I did reboot. So we should be fine. Watch. Here, come on, baby. We have the latest kernel. Because someone came in chat, was like, hey, are you on the latest one? And I was like, no, now we are. Machine chat. Machine. Oh, the frequency of the screen doesn't look good. It looks like I'm at 30 FPS right now. Sound is working. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, so guys. System notice. Server are live. Okay, good. Welcome to NetEase game. Yes, of course we agree, dude. Ooh! Do they have Wolverine? Spider-Man? Okay. Okay, now we talk, chat. So borderless, okay. NVIDIA DLSS, yes sir. Oh, you can have frame gen, but I'm not doing that for sure. VSync, no thanks. Show FPS, yes. Limit FPS, no. Man, we go ultra. Like, what do you think this is, broski? We go ultra, we are machine. Sound is here. Okay, so I can put the mic. Oh la la. Oh, here it kind of sucks, right? Because I can't choose the output. So it works? So let me check something. See the beauty of Linux, the Alt tab? Man. All the Windows users right now, they're crying. So you see, I can choose there. Easy. So if I want to put it in game, I can do it. So not a problem, good. Okay, we fine. Is there a test mode or something? Heroes. Oh, Captain America. Hulk. Yes. Black Widow. So I'm not a big fan of Marvel, but I like Wolverine, chat. Dude, this raccoon? Spider-Man, chat. Storm. Ooh. Venom. The Punisher, dude. The Punisher! I want to play Wolverine, dude. That's all I want. Okay, so play. No, I don't want this guy. Tutorial, yes. Oh, practice range. Voilà. You will stay in the current team. Yeah, sure. Okay. Let's see those FPS, chat. So we put everything to the max. I have frame gen
Welcome
off.
to the training ground. I'm Galacta, and I'm gonna guide you through the functions of each area.
Nah, I don't need that, dude. Like, the Punisher. Okay, let's do the Punisher. I guess it's gonna be better for shooting, I guess.
Only cowards see shades of gray. Smoke up!
Bro. Sensitivity, not for me. One second, chat. Oh, it's a controller. No, it's not that. What are we saying? Okay. Controller back. My bad, chat. Mouse. Oh, you can set it like that. Okay, I like this. So me, I'm more like a 1.0 type of guy. You know what I mean? Yes. So it's not 1.0. It's not. Okay, so they have some type of multiplicator there. So let's do 2. Yeah, 2 is right. Okay.
Heads up! Hostiles!
So I'm gonna try to find a place where I can see really like how much FPS I have. Listen, chat. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. It is super active.
You made your last mistake.
It is super active.
Freeze start.
Sound is killing my ears. Sorry, guys. It is really good, chat. Okay, so now we talk. Okay, let me try this.
Bad choices have bad
Double
consequences.
kill! That's 3!
Smoke screen.
Wow, 4 in a row! 5! That's amazing!
Hostiles up front.
6 in a row! Let's go!
Okay, let's find a spot.
Unbelievable!
Down and out.
It is super smooth, chat. This is actually disgusting. It is working very, very well. How did you get 2 FPS counter on screen? So the one on the left is the one from Valve, and the one on the right is the one from the game, I guess. Okay, let's find a spot where I know exactly where I'm gonna be. We're gonna switch to Windows. And we're gonna check the maximum FPS, okay, chat? So let's say here, on this little one, and we're gonna aim over there, for example. So we have like what, like 150 FPS there? 150 FPS. Looks very Overwatch-like. I think it's a mix of, you know, Deadlock and Marvel. That's really what it is. Tuning in late. It looked like Overwatch inside the Exodus and somewhere in WoW, lol. Okay, so this is on Linux. So what do we say? 140, 150, 145?
Out of sight.
It's still... So, it's not bad. But for this type of game, and the way it looks, I would expect more FPS, chat. I want to be honest with you. I want to be clear. We put everything to the max here. DLSS quality, okay, chat? Can I put DLSS frame gen? And now I have 200. Yeah. So the input lag is not that bad, okay? But you feel it, chat. It's not as reactive as without it, chat. But it works. And now I'm locked at what? $200. Okay, so we'd say 145, okay. So, the game works. I'm gonna remove this. Okay. We're gonna reboot 2 windows, okay, chat? I don't think we're gonna have a lot of time to play. Oh, dude. Unpacking. It's unpacking. So we wait, chat. We wait. We need to unpack. I think I'm gonna be crying on this one, dude. Because it's on my external hard drive, and this one sucks. It's happening. It's happening! Come on, dude. Don't do that to Papa. Yeah, it's a SSD, but like I noticed that after a certain point, it kind of like collapses. It kind of collapsed, chat. Worst case scenario, we can still re-download it, chat. I've never played Path of Exile. Is it good? Same. I never played it. I played it when it was in alpha as the first one, and it was bad. But now apparently it's insane. Eight minutes. Darn. And I can't play the game. It does not unpack. Dude, it does not unpack. 21 minutes to unpack. How fast it is on your hand, chat? Oh, I didn't think about that. It's done already? Are you kidding me, chat? I didn't think about that. Do I have enough space? Yes, I do, for sure. NVMe Gen 3. Bro, we are in trouble. Okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, I'm not doing that. We need to find a solution. We need to find a solution quick. We are like how many minutes away from it? Captain Martian, boys, I heard on XRP 90,000 bucks, time to celebrate. Bro. I don't believe you. We want proof. How many members of La Crème de la Crème Club can you push, Captain Martin, if you want to celebrate? Because I know you're a big troller. Be quick here, Max. Okay, 1 second, chat. See how I can make more space on my main hard drive and re-download the game. It's gonna be faster than unpacking, chat. Oh man, I'm like right now I'm crying, dude. 20 minutes. We have 20 minutes to do that. I'm crying inside, dude. I didn't think about the unpacking.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
How I'm going to do
Ouh
that,
là
chat?
là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club.
Oh my
A new
gosh, what is
croissant,
happening?
The best club on internet.
Luminous coming
Ouh là
strong
là, la crème de la crème
with
club.
10 membership
A new
donation.
croissant, the best
Let's
club
go,
on
Papa! Guys,
Ouh
if
là
you
là,
got a
la
membership
crème de la crème club.
from
A
Luminous,
new
please
croissant, the
thank
best
him.
club on internet. Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là
Please.
là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet. Ouh là là,
Please don't.
la
No, no,
crème
no,
de la crème
please.
club. A
Guys,
new
you are now
croissant, the
proud
best
member
club on
of La
internet.
Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Let's go. Thank you very much. Luminous, this is really nice from you, dude. You didn't have to do it and you did it, so I really appreciate it, buddy. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. No worries, man. You make good stuff. I appreciate it, dude. Hello, Dismal. Guys, don't forget, now you have access to all the nice emotes in the chat. You have access to the special Discord, which is not special, but you still have access to it. Special access. And you are guys now like proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Okay, so here is what I'm gonna do, dude. I'm gonna uninstall chat. I'm gonna uninstall Diablo 4 on this machine. I'm gonna make some space. Okay, I just did it. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna re-download. PoE, dude. That's gonna be the plan. So, can I manage? How can I do that, dude? Oh, compatibility, install file. Move install folder, yes. The heck? I just uninstalled Diablo. Why? Why I don't have space anymore? Give me 1 second, chat. Hey, thanks a lot again, Luminous. I'm gonna say it again. I'm this guy. Nice. Okay, like nice. Thanks a lot. And now I stop. Man, I didn't think about it. Razo, come on, bro. Come on with this. You don't think... Oh, man. All right, I have 174 gigabytes available on the other drive, so I'm going to do it. I'm moving the content right now, chat. No, dude. Oh, I totally failed, chat. I totally failed, dude. This is a big failure. I didn't think about that. And I was mentioning it. I was like, bro, this external hard drive is great, but it's so slow when you really start to tackle it. And obviously, it's happening right now. I made a big mistake, chat. We found your Linux problem, but man, it's my problem. You know what? I went cheap. I bought one of those 1 terabyte like SSD, and it's like it's working at like max speed, like at 500 megabyte, and then it's like it goes down. And this is literally what you are watching there. Hey, did you notice Captain Marcin? He was there. I made like $90,000 today and whatever. I'm gonna show you how it's done. I didn't see anything, dude. Didn't see anything. Luminous pushed it, but Captain Marcin, where are you, broski? With your NFT like banger there. So I'm trolling him because he has been trolling us for like 2 months, Captain Marcin. Every time he comes to the channel, he's like, hey, can you play League of Legends? And I'm like, dude, come on. Blizzard left the chat. Yeah, that's when the DRAM cache of the drive stopped being used. Yeah, exactly, Sensei. It's exactly what it is. It's a hardware issue. Like on my NVMe drive, I'm like flying, chat. But right now, I'm thinking maybe it's gonna be just faster to just like reinstall it instead of trying to move the content. Because right now, watch. Sorry, chat. I'm not showing to you, but I'm trying to move the content, but it doesn't seem like it's moving a lot. What if Microsoft team up with Apple and buy Tencent? What are we talking about, Broski? Darn. It will take a lot considering. Okay, I'm out, chat. Listen, dude. Uninstall, reinstall. Me 1 second, chat. I just installed it. 1 second, boys. Okay, this is where the LAN cache need to shine. Allez, LAN cache. Show me the real power. Show me the power. Boys, we are back in. 2 GB download. Let's go, dude. We are back. Yes. Let's go. And I don't listen. I'm not at 10 GB right now. I don't know if you saw my video setup, but it will be fine. They will be fine. Because the SSD inside my machine is a monster. Do I run the LAN cache inside Docker? Yes. Come on! Yeah. I'm limited by the switch. I wanted to buy another like 10 GB switch there. But it was too expensive. I could not say like, you know. I just could not do it. Game seems to be borked. I'm getting a black screen on launch. No. Mind sharing the config? I need to make a video about it, Sensei. But like, if I use my direct connection in 10 GB, I almost can saturate it. Then the issue is like the CPU on my server, which is kind of like a low power type of CPU. It just can't handle the sauce. I need to upgrade the server, you know? That's the problem. Anything special you are doing for setup? No, we're gonna go like that. Oh, everybody got a black screen. Man, I hope I can message one of my buddy. Alright, I'm gonna message a buddy of mine. Wait. We're gonna see if we need something. Just wait, chat. Because I know one of my... Wait. Here we go. Why am I speaking him in English? What's happening with me? Okay, so everybody's saying we have a black screen. Okay, I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there. I'm just downloading as fast as I can. 2.1 GB. Woo. My girlfriend will need another boyfriend for the upcoming months. Any takers? Come on. Come on. Two things the game doesn't seem to like. Alt tabbing. Also, game will not launch black screen even with Proton Experimental. Man. So the question is like, is it working on Linux? This is a real question. Sorry, on Windows. Because if it's black screen for everyone, no black screen, but server are down. Nice. Okay. Maybe we'll be fine in 7 minutes. Yeah, true. Oh la, the hype is here, chat. Are we all losing our mind? I believe. I'm sure it's gonna be fine, chat. It works on Windows? No. It is working on Linux, but servers are down. Oh, chat. Okay, we will wait. We will wait. This is a launch, right? My guess is like it's gonna be like borked because of the server, and then we're gonna be able to get in, right? Like the hype related to this game, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be hard, right? Bro, look at this. We did it, chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Edit the fault called POE production config in my game inside the prefix. Change the renderer line from DirectX 12 to Vulkan and it should work. Bonus change the upscaler line. Okay, so I'm gonna do that after. Use Vulkan, guys, it works. Okay, I'm gonna do it like that. Like nothing. I just press the button, okay, boys? We just press the button. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Okay. Okay, chat. This is the first launch. Just press button. It's gonna work. Okay, so this is the first launch. I switch to X11 and I'm loading the game normally. Okay. So we had Cosmic Savant who said, go into the prefix of the game. All right. Change the renderer line to DirectX 12. Wayland working there, so it's working for you too? POE production config. Man, where is this file, chat? What a beautiful game. People just can't understand the complexity of a beautiful black screen. Come on, dude. Oh, it's working, dude. I didn't touch anything. Are you Canadian French? No, I'm French from Marseille. Marseille, papa. But I'm living in Canada. What? It's not working for you? Listen, they call me the machine. So let me check something. So it look, so Washington DC, yeah, Washington DC is where I'm at. 1 second, chat. Oh, look at this! Guys, he recognized everything. So Vulkan already selected VSync, adaptative, off. Upscale mode, DLSS. Oh la 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 la, dude. Look at this, I got everything. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Oh la la, look at this, dude. Oh, I even have the little things there. Okay, I get it. But I said off. Oh la 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 la. Volume is too loud? Wait. Is the volume too loud? Tell me, chat. Sorry about this. Is it better? You tell me, okay, chat? I'm so excited. I'm just losing my mind right now. So... Oh! Chat! Oh! Let me in! Razo, stop! Come on, bro! Guys, are you in? Man! So I had a black screen, I restarted the game, and I was back in, chat. So I'm gonna do Alt Tab, we'll see what happened. No problem, chat. No problem. Alt Tab, no issue at all. Okay, I'm closing all the other window. Maybe issue for the Alt Tab. Yeah, avoid the Alt Tab, Jet. I think we lost it on the Alt Tab. I'm gonna restart. Don't do Alt Tab. It doesn't like the Alt Tab at all. Yeah, the Alt Tab crashed the game. I confirm. You are like the Eric Andre let me in meme. That dude. And I have a black screen again. Black screen happen on launch on new Vulkan game if you don't enable background streaming for your shader. Oh, so can you actually activate it for just a specific game rather than all the other one? Right? This sucks. So I'm gonna change the option and see if it works. Okay, the guys, just for you, for the challenge. Enable shader pre-caching. Okay. See what happens if it works. Same issue, dude. Same issue. It's something else. I'm wondering if it doesn't connect to the server. So this didn't solve it, chat. I tried it. Still black screen. Okay. Just for you to know. It's fine. It's fine. So it's not related to that. Something else. Salut Spooder. It launched once. I stopped it, I restarted it, and then it worked. So there is definitively something going on here. It's a problem that you can solve by switching Proton version. So I'm using the cache Proton right now. And it could be so many things, chat. That sucks because I was in it, chat. I was in it.
La crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Proton experimental bleeding edge. Okay, chat. Proton experimental bleeding edge. Yeah, let's go. Phantom War, welcome back. Thank you very much for your support. Buddy, I swapped back to Windows for a month or two for the games coming out, and I can't play on Linux. I can't wait for the day when Linux gets more love. Man! Okay, Der Zimtrauer did it. So you know what I think? I think it's just something related to the server. I think the server are getting destroyed right now. That's what I believe. Joe Sforza, what's up? This guy! How are you doing, dude? Guys, are we live? I think we got some connection issue, dude. I think we had some issue. Some type of connection issue. Chat, are we still live? Please, like, spam the chat if you hear what I said. Like, I want to see. Because I think we had, like... Oh, you're here? Okay. I was like, dude, like, not my connection. You know what, chat? I think, listen, it's not a Proton. It's nothing else. It's nothing else. We are good. We are good. Listen, dude, we are good. I'm telling you what's happening. I'm telling you exactly what is happening. Okay, you are back. Okay, thank you, chat. I was scared. I was like, did PoE destroy the stream too? Internet is just like dying right now because PoE is here. Thank you very much, Xero, for the 250. That's another one. Download will take 2 hours here. Server are hammered to oblivion and back. Gotta give at least 24 hours to settle. I get you, dude. But thanks for the donation. I appreciate it, buddy. And we're gonna launch it. I think the servers are getting like plowed right now. Plowed, chat. Guys, you remember I launched it. Everything was fine. So I'm pretty sure it's just a server side, dude. It's not server, you don't get black screen from server. I think he tried to connect to the server, doesn't get it, and then he locked. That will be my take. Do you understand? So, you know what? Guys. So this is the situation right now. We are black screen out of our mind, okay? Doesn't want to start. So guess what? No problem. No problem, chat. I have a solution for you. I'm gonna try right away and see if it's working on Windows. I did a Windows install just for you guys. So we're gonna do it. I'm rebooting to Windows and I'm gonna see if I have a black screen or not. Same machine, same way of doing things, we will see. Now you can check the log. It only tried to connect the server as startup. It will work on Windows. We'll see. Windows on this channel will make your computer start on fire. Listen, chat. We need to listen. This is how we test. I know some of you guys are gonna be like, wah! We need to test. Put to Windows, automatic update, need to reboot. Bro. PoE1 work fine. Path of Exile website seems to be down too. Okay, just for science. For science, chat, listen. We are here to test, right? So here is a trick. I have no idea what is happening on Windows. I have a problem on Windows, dude. Obviously, man. I'm trying to fix it, chat. Like I launched the game, but nothing happened. Is this real life? Airmax, are you trolling? I'm not trolling, chat. I'm not trolling. I don't see any other streamers that are in game. Exactly, dude. Yes, listen, we will see. We will see. Just give me 1 second. We make sure that we are doing the right thing here on Windows. Boy, I'm unpacking. This is what is happening. I'm unpacking. I have 4 minutes left. So I don't know if the test is gonna be relevant or not, chat. You know what I mean? I feel dirty every time I log into Windows. Oh, little dirty Thibaut, huh? You feel dirty, huh, baby? What's happening to us? I assume regular people cannot play yet. I think nobody can play yet. Maybe some special streamer have special access somewhere. I never like had this type of access, even if I play a lot of games, and I don't expect it, to be fair, because I never played this. Path of Exile. You should have marked this stream NSFW. Dude, you are the one which have been talking about my third wife and my fourth wife for hours. Like, what is this? I'm not the reason why. Yes, chat, you have been dirty. Like, I've been really dirty this morning. I don't know if it's the Path of Exile, like themes that push you like that, but like, dude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what, lol? Yeah, exactly. This stream got dirty, yes. I think I cooked myself, enabled DLSS, and now the game won't launch at all. Can't find any config file to disable. Path of ex-wife too. Guy, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, boys? Like, what is this? Sitting on the logging screen is eating my office. 79 XTX. Yes, I heard about that. I heard they get pretty warm, man, those little beasts. What did you miss? You missed everything. You missed everything. Okay. Okay, 40 seconds remaining, chat. Black screen when starting on Arch Linux. Same, Eren. I was actually able to get into the launch screen somehow. I was able to get there. But I had to switch to Windows to make sure it was not something related to Linux, and it was more like common everywhere. Okay? The game open here but not login. Play no Linux. Oh, so you are able to get there. Okay. Chat. Windows coming strong. To the rescue. Allez, papa, on y croit. Let's go, papa. We believe in it. All right. Oh, the game is like... Windows, it's starting, chat. It's starting on Windows. Windows launch. So I was able to get there, chat. On Linux. But only once. Put the sound lower, chat. Don't be worried. Sorry about that. Also, important, you can see the frame rate here is totally uncapped. Okay? Okay, we are out of this. I'm rebooting, chat. I can't stand it. Let's go back. So we know it's working, guys. We know it's working. I need back to Windows. No, you don't. We don't. Wait. I just want you to try. Like, there is no way we're gonna play this on Windows. Come on, boys. It was just for testing. I'm enjoying my black screen regardless. Back to the promised land. Yes. Steam. Library, Path of Exile, let's go. Allez, papa. Show me the power. Show me the power of Linux, dude. Darn. Darn, chat. Using GameScope, fix the black screen. Okay, let's try. Okay, we have it installed. 1 second, chat. Wait, boys. Wait, boys. Launch Steam in GameScope. That makes everything launched by Steam run in GameScope. They do something wrong? Okay. GameScope chat. GameScope chat. But what is funny is like he was able to launch without this, right? This view, if Obi-Wan was a terminal Jedi, what's up, Nerf? What's up, buddy? So my guess... We have a little issue there, huh, chat? Related to the launch. GameScope works on GNOME? Yeah, it should. Okay, servers are down. So you guys were right. Okay, it's an issue related to launching the game on Linux. And the only workaround right now we found is GameScope. Okay, so let me try something else. So now it's working. I think there is a letter there to put it in full screen. I think it's F. Which one is this? It's F for full screen. Yeah, F, this one. F is FSR. No. Full screen. Dash F, right? That's what I remember. Ask ChatGPT, like, no. Dude, I don't need ChatGPT. We have chat. You guys are way better than ChatGPT. He doesn't like the dash F, chat. He doesn't like it for whatever reason. No, he doesn't like it, chat. Hello, Andreas. He won't start for me even with GameScope? What? He doesn't have that. So is there, I think there is a shortcut to enable like full screen. You need the dash dash before the command. I have it, dude. Look. So this was working like 2 seconds ago. Now it doesn't launch anymore. It doesn't launch anymore, dude. So I changed the render type to DirectX 12. So why? It's because I switch. Guys. Because what I noticed is like each time I was able to get in, when I switch to Vulkan, it kind of like maybe break everything. This is what it is, no? I need DirectX 12. Oh. Got it. So maybe this is it, chat. Maybe we don't even need GameScope. So you know what? I'm gonna try something else. Okay, so no. So you need GameScope and you need DirectX 12. No matter what. Okay. Okay, we try, chat. What GPU are you using? NVIDIA, dude. NVIDIA, it's where it's at. NVIDIA, it's where it's at, chat. Apparently not, but... That sucks, chat. Like, honestly, at this point, it doesn't look good, right? I think it doesn't look good for a first launch. You know, like, I don't want to be this guy, but I'm gonna have to be this guy, chat. It doesn't look good. It's just my 2 cents, okay, chat? It doesn't look great. Try restart PC. No. Okay, so now we're gonna play with the config. This is the thing. So GameScope did not actually help anything. So where is the config, chat? Thank you, Steven. Document. Oh, okay, on the document. Okay, got it. I don't have a document. Oh! So it's not that. I'm gonna have to go grab some food, I think, chat. I start to be really hungry. So what is the number of this baby here? So yes, I'm in the right folder, that's for sure. We are in the right folder, chat. There is 12 is a problem, I think. Steam users and document. I'm gonna stay with you guys, okay? Don't be worried. So drive C. Mm-hmm. Sell me some dream, chat. Oh, got it. My bad. My bad. Okay, so this is the one. Hey, 1 second, chat. Okay, so here in the renderer type, I need to put DirectX 12. This is it, right? This is the thing. Capital G, okay. Alright, chat. So I got rid of everything else. Same player, play again. Okay. Game over, chat. So you can't switch to Vulkan. Apparently, with this game right now. This is the idea. Oh, I'm on DirectX 11. Man, this sucks. Can't run the game through Vulkan. Man, I just have 240 FPS. Like, how are we gonna survive? That's all. Okay, now we're gonna do it again. Oh, stop! We did it, chat! Okay, so it was my fault. It was my own fault. Okay, so if you have an NVIDIA card, don't touch Vulkan. Just stay there, everything is fine. Okay, you're gonna have like 220 FPS, 40 FPS, everything maxed out of your mind. Triple buffering. Listen, boys, I don't do triple buffering. Give me this thing out. I can't remove it. Yeah, give me the boost. Now we know, chat, okay? So don't play with Vulkan. Oh, it is so smooth in the menu, chat. This is... Listen, look at this. Ooh, smoothness, chat. Let's go! It works. Okay, so listen to this. Man, I click way faster than that. It just doesn't register. 200 FPS on main screen, awesome, yes! Finally believes in YouTube chat GPT, thank you. Thank you guys for the help actually, okay? Thank you very much, we did it. So how do you disable Vulkan with engaged scope? Like you do like that, chat. Oh, the Alt tab. Oh, it worked? Oh, it doesn't like Alt tab at all, chat. It doesn't... There is something really funny about the Alt tab there. Maybe change server? No, I'm good. We're fine. Don't be worried, we're fine. We're fine. Morse code, SOS. SOS, we want to enter, chat. If Vulkan is king, DirectX 12 is emperor. Okay, they say 30 minutes more. Chat. I'm gonna warm up some food and I'm coming back. Do you want to see the chair? Or not? What type of experience do you want? Chair or not chair? You choose. Pants? J'en peux plus, j'en peux plus. Ok, chair. Chair, chat. You got the chair. I will be back. Pants, you said. Come on, bro. Alright, chat, I'm back. Food is ready. Food is ready. All Canadian, stop playing, please. We need to test the game on Linux. So true. Chair upside down on the floor. Come on, bro. Third wife, please. Okay. So it's fine if windowed full screen. Okay, let's try the Alt tab. Yeah, no problem. He's right. He's right, dude. But I have less FPS, no? 184. And if I go full screen... Same. Exactly the same, chat. Good point. You can't turn off triple refreshing. So yes, I can't, Luminous. I tried, but I just can't either. So, is this here? Where is it? Yeah, this one I tried to take it off, but... it just want to stay there. I don't know why. If I do off... yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. Try Texas US server. Why? Is it working? Why would it be better to be in Texas versus Canada, dude? Okay, problem will login will be back up in 15 minutes. Nice. The song is cool. Good. So, are you running this on Linux? Yes, sir! Let me show you. This is Linux, dude. Look at this. Casio OS, which is an Arch-based distro, which is, in my opinion, one of the best right now. Easy. Easy. Okay, Razo, come on, man. Hey, thanks for the stream. Got it working with your fix. Love, thank you, dude. Thanks for watching, buddy. I don't want to worry you, but it doesn't look like the server will start working anytime soon. Guys, we're good. We're together. We can wait together. This is the whole thing. This is the whole principle of the community, right? We're having fun. Testing some stuff, learning some stuff, debating about stuff. Like right now I'm gonna eat. So guys, maybe I'm gonna turn it off, chat. What I eat, I don't want to be this guy. Okay, so can someone help? It doesn't run for me. Philippou. Filippo, do you have a black screen? What's happening, dude? And the config file you edited for me is just blank? You have nothing in it? Doesn't make sense. Are you sure you are in the right folder, brother? So you need to be in your Steam app, comp data, and this is the actual like number. Hey, thank you, Yoru, for helping, dude. Papa gone naked? No, I'm just eating. I don't want to talk with my mouth full on camera. Okay, so comfort ambiance. You need Steam. You need a key for the game. Like, are you trolling, broski? 3 minutes? Okay, so in game scope, Filippo, please. Don't change. This is the thing you can change. If you go in graphic, don't set it to Vulkan. Because if you set it to Vulkan, it's not going to work. This was my mistake, chat. Oh! Early access launch soon. What you need to know. Okay. Allez, papa. Nice, dude. Okay, Filippo, thank you very much for your feedback. Happy we could help. This is the best community for gaming ever on Linux. Here. La crème de la crème club, papa. This is it. We are the best, officially. Oh boy. Whoa. I destroyed my food, huh, chat? I just want you to know. Are we gonna use DLSS? Yes, sir. We are going DLSS because I love DLSS. Yeah. Item filter. So you can have your own item filter. Key pickup. Disable tutorial. Okay. Interface. Oh man. That's a serious... Guys. This is a serious menu, huh, when you think about it. Profanity filter. No. We want to see all of it. Show clock. What is it? Not air. So it's gonna be centered UI. Confine mouse to window. It works. It works on Linux, chat. Yeah, it works. Awesome. Hide logging email. Oh, what? No! He didn't like this option. One second, chat. Yeah, so don't press this button, dude. He didn't like it, chat. We are not there at 100%, huh, chat? I'm happy. I won't go back to Windows, Papa. Yes. Hello, Discovery. What's up? Screen check. No thanks. I like that better, huh, chat? Size? Ah, yes. You know what they say? I like it big. Same. You have been set to Washington. I know, I don't know why it's going left and right like that. Oh, we fine, chat. Don't be worried. We good. Oh, you can choose the chat size, sorry, which is pretty fun. The chat box. Hello, Sergey. What do you say? I was able to make the setting as a streamer, but I have sound tearing and e-sync. Also, by the way, the picture is constantly blurring. No, I don't know. Like the only one, like me personally, like I don't like v-sync. I like dynamic resolution, so I'll put it on DLSS, right? Like that, you have access to it. HDR, bon, no. And here I put everything on high, right? Oh, actually, no, we can go even higher than that. I just let it by default. We'll see how it goes, okay? NVIDIA Reflex, I put it on just to see. So this I don't know, chat. Okay, so culling, you don't want it, okay, chat? You don't want this. Okay, you want to be at the max all the time. Oh, now he sees it. Okay. I can't seem to change that. Okay. Oh, this is good, chat! So we are at 270 FPS in the login. Allez, papa. Thanks, streamer. Hey, buddy, you can call me R Max, okay, buddy? I like the really big, guys, I know you have a really well, you know, but I like the big cursor because it's good, you can see where you are at sometime, okay? If you are scared, listen, if you are scared about destroying your graphic card here, you put a cap, right? So you go like 190. I like 190 honestly for this type of game. And the FPS will be down. You like it big? Not it. Okay. Obviously, dude. So how many players do we have right now? SteamDB, Path of Exile. 2. Where can I see that? Chart? 260,000 hit? Let's go, boys! Bro, and he was at 320k. Let me check something else. Man, everybody... Listen, dude. Everybody is there. Oh, so I guess he's using the launcher, right? 200,000 viewers just there, dude. How many are actually watching? 1.1 million, chat. Holy macaroni, dude. Let's go, papa. Man, this is insane! This is insane! Yeah, everybody is at the same spot, chat. Everybody is there. In the menu, dude. Both. Hey, Max G. Have a good one, bud. Do good games, see amazing things. Yeah, I agree. I agree. PoE 2 best game of the year. So can they really like get the game of the year title if they are still in early access? Bro, which Proton version should I get? Linux Mint 22? Just go with Proton Experimental, dude. Bleeding Edge. Unplayable here too, bad. 21 FPS on menu, man. I think it's tough. Guys, if you have a Pascal card, right? Like everything NVIDIA 10,000 series, right? 1080 Ti, 1080... It's tough, chat. It's really tough. By the way, I switched the game to Vulkan. Yeah, you can't. If you switch to Vulkan there, you're in trouble. Okay. If you switch to Vulkan here, you're in trouble. Don't do it. Yeah, I think they have some work to do, chat. The game, everything. No, on a ThinkPad? Oh, man. Brother, ThinkPad, put everything low? You still have 21 FPS? Tomorrow it will work? Man, it's 3 PM here. We have time. We have time, chat. You know what I mean? Before the end of the night, we're gonna play. I wanna believe, chat. But it's insane, like 1.1 million. It is crazy, dude. $8 PM here, in 4 hours will be tomorrow. Yeah, good point. It's 1 AM. Listen, 1 AM, you're already like tomorrow. You're fine. Razo, just call the 6th wife to make sure like everything will be fine tomorrow. And don't sleep. I guess it won't work great on the Steam Deck. So Frank, we had one of the dev of Proton who mentioned that it should be fine on Steam Deck, no problem. Like no problem at all, chat. 45 FPS, no issue, Frank. Concord wish he could get those numbers. Man, Sony. Both. No comment on this one. I haven't bought the early access, but if it finally works, I may buy it. Yeah. It's gonna work, chat. We know it's gonna work on Linux. Like, it's a fact. We had a little, like, rocky start. That's for sure. But it is working. And my guess is that, you know, the Valve team is gonna fix it right away with Proton Experimental Bleeding Edge, like that. Like, it's gonna be iron out. You just install the game, you press play, and it's gonna be working compared to what we had to go through, right? Someone on the PoE2 team is having a really bad day. Man, this type of game, you have to think about it this way. Like, you have 300 just on Steam. Huh? You have 300,000 players just on Steam, and I believe this game is more like you know, Path of Exile launcher type of game. So it's gonna take some time, guys. It's gonna take a lot of time. Yeah, having an expected day, yeah. Especially when they announced, like, this morning, they were at 1 million plus, like, early access sold. We knew it's gonna implode, right? Everybody's gonna be on this game for the next, at least, like, 2 or 3 weeks, at least. Regarding gaming on Linux compared to Windows, I noticed that gaming on Linux consumes about 1 GB more VRAM than Windows in the same game. It's probably because of Proton process, use some of the GPU. I don't have an answer for you, Patrick, okay? But I did notice that the consumption of VRAM on my NVIDIA card is actually higher on Linux than on Windows, exactly as you. So, salut Omega, when does it release? Soon, TM. Actually, it released 1 hour and 15 minutes ago. But the servers are dying right now. The game doesn't launch now. It used to work, I rebooted, and now it's not working anymore. So you, Etoxy, you can't change the renderer here to Vulkan if you have an NVIDIA card. Otherwise, you won't boot anymore. This one here. Oh, and I crashed it. Okay, so let's see if it works. I'm guessing the console connects to the same server as well. Yeah, it would make sense. I have a 1070 Ti and it doesn't connect even with the DirectX 12 forcing on Wayland and X11. Wow, interesting, Lujango. You did it, Etoxy, I'm sorry. So yeah, you can reverse it back. So do we have it in chat, the copy and paste? So you go in your Steam apps, comp data, number of the game 269.94490, PFX, drive C, user, Steam user, document, my game, Path of Exile, and you edit this file. You go there, you open it like a browse, you go on this line here, Renderer type, DirectX 12. You change that from Vulkan to DirectX 12. Should be fine. Man, sometimes this thing just appears, right? Because the server is working, but you can't connect. I found the game setting file, but it's blank. Isn't Vulkan better than DirectX 12? Yes, it is better. But it looks like Nvidia card have problem with Vulkan right now. At least on Linux. We'll try on Windows after if you want, just for science, okay? But right now I just want to play on Linux. So, something I noticed is that if you don't have... I think Sergey got the issue. If you don't have the file... You could try to load with GameScope and it creates the file. I got it up to 30 FPS. Nice, dude. Like it's... Oh! Like it's tough. It's tough to play on a laptop, right? Like, and especially the DirectX 12 game. Like, think about it, chat. It's tough. Hello, Libo1 Kinobi. How did you fall into the Linux cult? Were you approached? What do you mean? You are here to help when you are ready? Like how? How can you help to... Like, how can you help me, dude? Oh, the realm is currently down for maintenance. Try again later. We got an answer, chat! This is awesome! Dude! The server is responding! Bro! It's responding, chat! It's alive! Progress! Okay, I'm gonna grab something to eat again. I'm still early. Hungry. Alright, guys. This is why this should have an offline mode. I agree with that. Like, I tend to agree with that, dude. Like, this is a fair point. Last Epoch, do it. Last Epoch, do it. It does it, sorry, my bad. Last Epoch does it. Chat. It's happening, dude. It worked for you? Nice. Etoxy, la crème de la crème club, papa. Let's go. Server starting soon. Astrodemir, nice. Oh oh. Almost. Man, this stream, we went through everything. We went through the install, that kind of like break while unpacking on my hard drive. The re-download via LAN cache. You remember, chat? Then, the game which wouldn't launch, then launched, but then crashed. But then we had to fix it with GameScope and then crash again. And then we finally fixed it overall. Like, think about the roller coaster of emotion, chat. And now we can't log in. Hey, Toxy. Bon appétit. Croisons les doigts. Like, you think about it, this is insanity, dude. Oh, wait! Authenticating user, chat. Did. Oh! No! Maybe we need to restart, chat. Come on. Come on, dude. Give me the juice. The big juicy juice, papa. Axor, Air Max, Cape, yes. We're gonna get there, dude. Hey, listen, GGG, don't let me open the terminal, okay? You're gonna be in trouble. Allez, papa. $77.40 here? I thought you were eating it, Oxy. Did you steal my spot? Broski! Man. This is bad, chat. I think Washington is getting destroyed. Bro. Come on, North America, like, come on! Oh, dude, what is happening? Oh, this is bad, chat. Oh, Canada was instant. Yes, I'm in, boys. Are you kidding me, chat? Give me 1 second. Create an account. No, no! Don't do that to me, papa. Man. You want to see the screenshot? Wait, I'm hacking GGG right now. I can't create my account, dude. I can't create the account. Right, so I create my account there. How about linking? I don't think I have an account. By linking an existing Path of Exile account with Steam. In order to log in with Steam, you must first create a Steam Path of Exile account. So I need to link. Oh, I can't. No, I can't, dude. I can't link the account. So guys, the guy were able to log in. I guess you had an account, right? I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I didn't know about that, chat. You can just log in via Steam, I don't know. No, you can't. I tried to do the link. So what happened is like, when I do the link stuff, it gives me a link. That sucks, guys. I think I'm stuck there. There's nothing I can do, dude. I never thought about that. You know what I should have done? I should have played on Path of Exile 1 to make sure like I have an account and everything, right? Darn. What the heck? The queue is moving the wrong way. 28,000 now. Yeah. I think I'm toast, chat. I'm trying to think really hard. But I'm like... I don't think it's gonna work, boys. Oh, it's not related to the queue. It's like, I don't have an account of Path of Exile, I think. Yeah, exactly. So I'm toast. Okay, I'm gonna try Paris. Bro, Paris are not struggling. Yeah, I'm done. I can't. Man! That sucks for me, chat. I should have thought about it, you know? I tried all the gateway. I'm switching right now, right? It's because if you have an account, you just log into it and you're good to go, right? but I don't have one. So I need to create an account, dude. But their server is dead. It's like it's dying. Okay, let me check something. So their website is dead, right? Yeah, it doesn't even like do anything. I'm gonna have to wait, chat. Man. Futura, the website just loaded for me. And the queue died. Okay, now I think it's gonna be insane, chat. I think it's gonna be insane. I wanna stay with you, dude. I think we are living together an historical moment. Right? But I think this is just... Who is Zach? Chat, who is Zach? Yeah, man, like this is bad. Just like this is bad, chat. Ah, as Mongold? Okay. We are toast, boys. All the Linux gamer out there. I was so close to the start of the game. Why so unlucky? Chat, it's for everyone the same, right? It's for everyone the same. It's just... Yeah. Man. Problem. Big problem. You are creating a character? Guys, some of you arrived there? What the... Everything imploded, chat. Character creation, yes, but not into the game. And everybody, like everybody is on it. Everybody is on the game. Like, to me, this is insane, chat. This is crazy, dude. 1.3 million. Path of menu too. Path of Exile. We have run into a configuration problem. I need to restart the realm. Please bear with us. We address the problem. Thank you, dude. Someone said that the server were being DDoSed. What's new? Yeah, we are toast. It's like, I'm gonna have to create a character anyways. So if this thing does not answer, like I'm double toast. He reminds me of the OG Wrath of Lich King launch back in the day. Man, this one was insane too. You know, I remember the cover of the box. It was the blue, like he was wearing like the blue like armor. I didn't play it. Actually, okay, let me be straight. We were two with my buddies, and we were like, when this one was released, we decided we will go and play like WoW, because I'm not a WoW player. And we went there for the launch and we played. But I don't know, it didn't work for me. Like, I don't think I'm an MMO player at the end of the day. Okay, it's back. It is back, chat. This thing is working. Okay, so give me this. Give me this. Because maybe I have an account, but I forget. Salut Chibir. I saw a couple of people get to character select, then DB error and DC. Yep. We had like 2 viewers in the chat, like here on YouTube, that got that. So every time, why can't they tune the server and add capacity? I don't think this was the issue, dude. He said in the video on YouTube that even if they add server, the backend won't be able to handle it. I believe this is what's going on, chat. Like, the servers are connected to some type of backend with database and stuff. I think this is what's going on. Like, even if they, you know, increase the size of the overall server, like, the backend won't be able to follow, and I think this is literally what's going on right now. It could be hours, but it could be days, chat. Yeah, it's... Boys. we out, boys. Could be minutes, that's right. It could be second, chat. It could be, like... It could be in the past already. It could have happened, but we're not aware of it. It could be everything when you think about it. What is it doing? It's playing its ads, okay, broski. Don't know what my body is doing. Wait. We'll be back soon. Bro. What is this? What's my body read like? What is it doing? Okay, broski. Okay. Well, here is what's happening, chat. We are stuck. $400,000 people watching a login screen. You want to say more like 1.2 million now. Because we have obviously the player, right? And the player, I believe there are way more than that. Right? This is just the player on Steam. Think about the player without Steam. Look at like 1.2 million viewers right now. Because everybody is doing the same thing. They're trying to get into the game. They go see their favorite streamer and they're like, is he in? Because I want to be in, right? Everybody's doing the same thing. I'm creating a character I don't want to create, too scared Steam will crash again. But dude, you can't log in. Can you actually log in? I don't believe you. You can't log in right now, come on dude. I don't believe you, Xero. Most people are not playing on Steam because got baited by early queue from client. And by people I mean me. Yeah, I agree. What about PS5 or Xbox? I think all the servers, they have to be like connected together. Bro, you're the only one, Xero. Create your character and have fun. Because from what I see here, nobody is in, chat. Nobody. Look at it, dude. Nobody is in. Like, this poor guy is like crying right now. He's losing his mind. Why would you come here? Like, nah, I don't think I'm gonna try to connect anyways. I need to have an account, chat. So, there is no point for me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna push it, and then I'm gonna be stuck exactly the same point. Well, chat, I think overall it's positive. I might sound crazy or you know, insane. But I think it's positive overall. The game worked. There is a little bug, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fixed for the NVIDIA user. But the game, again, was working day one. After the issue related to the server on, you know, Path of Exile, like, side, it's something else, right, chat? But the game itself was on. So, something I want to see, chat. GitHub, Valve, Proton, PoE. Oh, let's go there. Because I'm pretty sure someone did open an issue, right? Path of Exile, number 1, chat. Number 1, okay. Does load Vulkan as default instead of DirectX 12. You haven't communicated any functions that will need to be looked at by Proton Dev, which effectively make it a blank issue report template. As soon as the game starts, a sound is heard for a second, but then the sound is turned off and the screen stays black. So I'm running PoE2 in Mint with Vulkan, no issue. Yeah, because you are using a AMD card, right, broski? Because what's going to happen is like it's gonna work until it crashed, and then you won't be able to restart the game. Were you able to restart the game, Chris? Yeah, I don't think the fact that it's Wayland or X11 change a lot, Chris. Okay, so there is not a lot of things moving. What about the close? Maybe they closed it. Oh wow, okay. So it might be simple than I thought. If it's just that, Chris, because I thought it was related to Vulkan. But if it's just Vulkan plus Wayland... interesting, dude. Well, chat. I'm losing a little bit of motivation. I won't lie to you, chat. I'm happy to be with you, but I'm like, what are we gonna do now? Are we gonna wait for like 2 hours? It's 4 PM already. I've been live for 5 hours and a half. Oh, so I guess you need to be logged in to see the latest one. Oh, come on. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a tough one, chat. That's gonna be a really tough one. I really want to believe, but... What would you put? Dude, why? Can you play PO1? No, I don't think so. I have to download it. I still have to download it, right? Okay, we need to go through that. Dude, I think it's gonna be fun. Look at this. Okay, feel like the genre of ARPG starting to mean a lot of different things. Much like Souls-like, roguelike. Wonder if we will Exile-like. Okay, but... Early access, logging. Best game ever. I haven't played yet. Diablo 4 bad. This one. Masterclass, chat. Masterclass. An unexpected disconnection occurred. Still having more fun than D4. Bon. I can't even get into the game, but the login screen is already better than Diablo 4. Best login screen I ever witnessed in an online game. Can recommend. Worth it just for the menu simulator launch day. Dude, they are just like losing their mind there. Things to do things to do before Path of Exile 2. Go grocery shopping. Block friend and family from texting, phoning you. Take your weekly shower. Make sure you have enough time for your 16-hour long session. Amazing Rain, definitively recommend. Bon. Yeah, we're not playing today. It's fine. It's fine, chat. This guy, he copy and paste the log. Login button make a cool sound. This guy is upset. Okay, we have one guy who is really upset about it. Because in fact, he has been waiting for 1 hour and a half in it. Doesn't work, don't buy it yet, wait, I requested refund and will purchase when they can provide a product that works as intended. And let's see like people who are upset with. Oh. Weekly shower? Come on. So why would you do that? Once in my lifetime, just once, I would like an online ARPG to launch without issue. Apparently it's too hard in 2024. Am I hoping the game is good? Because the first impression and... My Texas server feels bad, man. Why everybody is talking about the Texas server? Huh? Like why? People are upset, dude. Like... People are upset. Did you hear that MX Linux lost #1 on DistroWatch? Yeah, it's because of my review on YouTube. Like, no more bots to click on the button. They got burned. More seriously, like, I don't know. He shouldn't have been there in the first place, but... Like this, I don't know, like... Well, I'm reading them, but I'm like, come on. It's not fair to destroy them right off the bat. Like, I don't get it, chat. I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. Why would you be, like, negative about it, you know? It's like, what do you win there? You didn't even play the game. How can you be negative towards it? Yeah, Manuel, I don't agree with that. Like, I know it sucks. Like, I'm the first one to say to you, like, it sucks. I would have loved to play and, you know, be, like, wild with you guys, right? But you can't be that negative. You know what I mean, chat? Doesn't work on Linux Proton. Like, bro. How do you explain that? PewDev said, didn't expect a recent YouTube video about how many people bought redeemed. New tweet, Martins? What is the tweet about? I know people working on cloud service and this kind of issue always happen no matter what. Exactly. Like, you can't... It makes sense, right? This game made me lose money on my Tesla call. What? What? Bro, what the heck? The new thing is, we are working on it pretty much. The new tweet, Martins? Yeah. Nobody is surprised at all that 480 supporter pack will not enable a company to buy server. Or maybe even in a queue for a queue in the login queue. I think people are really harsh. And they don't have an objective approach to this. This guy, you're a clown, lol. I don't know why, I love to read the review chat. Like, I think it's so entertaining to have, like, different perspective on a specific matter. It's just insane. I love reading reviews, dude. Like, my take on that will be, like, don't write any review and just, like, wait to test the game and just do something about it. You know? We'll be fine, chat. Ah! Guys. I see improvements, dude. I see improvement. Kid. If you make people pay, if you require online connectivity, it's fair to complain. If you fail to deliver, I think it's fair to complain 1 week from now. That's my take. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, but you know, it's hard to prepare for this, right? It's really hard to prepare, chat. It's really, really hard. Do it now. The backend doesn't work. You can see, like, it. The database of the website is toast. I'm out, chat. I'm out. I think we did a good covering of the event. I think it was pretty fun. We had a ton of support, chat. The game was launching, so I believe I did my kind of like work at 95%. The 5% left are me like playing the game, which I would love to do, dude. Just try a last time. Okay, I try a last time for you, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Ah! Give me the juice! Give me the juice! No juice for us. No juice for the fourth wife. No juice for nothing, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to connect to Paris. To the motherland, chat. Oh, Paris s'éveille. Yeah, no. We toast, boys. We toast. We tried, okay? Listen. We tried. Not tonight, Josephine. Exactly, not tonight, Josephine. Guys, I want to tell you something. Thank you very much for watching. Okay, like I need to say to you again and again. Thanks for watching. It has been an awesome stream, even if we didn't play the game. Like, it's incredible to say that, chat. You know what I mean? It's like... It is just incredible, chat. We had an awesome stream, even if I was not able to log in the game. To me, it's mind-blowing. So let me tell you, you are the best. That's the first thing I need to say, okay? I want to say also, like, I want to thank everyone for watching. Okay, so you're the best. I thank everyone for watching. I'm gonna repeat myself. It sucks, but I'm gonna say it again. Thank you all for the donation, for the new membership, for the membership renewal too, for the super chat, for the PayPal donation. Like, this stream has been crazy, dude. Okay, like, this thing has been crazy. We won't tell anyone you spend a lot of time streaming, me streaming the logging screen and even not, like, playing the game, okay? We'll be back on Wednesday. Maybe before, if I do, you know, a random stream just to play this game, because I think we still need to play it a little bit. Don't forget to join the Discord to get the extra notification. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, that's all. Guys, if you enjoy the content, please support the channel. You help a lot. Like, you have no idea, chat. You have no idea. Guys, thanks again for everything. And again, like, I can't play the game because I don't have any account, and I think the backend for creating account is toast. That's why I don't want to force it. I know it's not going to go anywhere, chat. So there is no point, dude. There is no point. I'm gonna have to wait like 4, 5, maybe like 6 hours until they fix also this overhand. So there is no point, chat. If you guys can enjoy the game on Linux and have fun with it, guys, just do it. Enjoy the game. Okay, but me, I have to take out. I'm out. Thank you very much for watching, chat. I am out. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the game on Linux. And as we say over there, bisous bisous. Bye bye. Bam.